Hello, ladies and gents. Oh, I forgot to shut me window. Let me shut me blinds. Let me shut me blinds. Oh, there's a little spider. Little spider. How are we all doing, Dave? Good morning. You getting in there first? It is still morning. Jeez, well done, Andy. We made it to morning still. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. How are we all doing today? Hope we're all good. Nathan, what's going on with you? Can't really see anything. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Exeldro, how we doing? Man, are you feeling any better? I'm touch wood. I've been feeling fine. I don't think I've got any of this TwitchCon flu, which has been good. So that's quite buzzing. Touch wood, obviously, because anything could happen. Nathan, how are you doing? You good? Are we all feeling Gucci? Oh my! One of my monitors just keeps turning off randomly when I'm in the middle of doing stuff. It's really weird. You're good? That's good to hear, Nathan. Ahoy! Thanks for the videos. No worries, Master Meatball. Maybe see you in the StreamerBot Discord. Absolutely. I mean, if you've got any questions or anything, feel free to ask. I've got tons of videos going. The fever's gone. Good to hear, dude. So yeah, I've been a little busy. As you guys probably know, the chapter marker plugin and all that stuff that I released a little while back, the companion that I was working on is nearly done. I've just not done any live testing for it. So we need to do some testing today. I was going to do it yesterday, but obviously yesterday was a bonus day. So I was just going to take it easy a little bit and work on the automation stuff. Probably do some more automation stuff later on today. But I worked on, I'd completely, basically forgot to do something. So I've added a function to the chapter marker manager. Oh my god, the chapter marker manager. Oh my god, how difficult. I'm just struggling to speak today. I don't know why. Don't know why I'm struggling to speak. So I have done the first implementation of emitting an event. So now when you're using the chapter marker manager inside of OBS, when you press save chapter marker or you use a hotkey to add a chapter or something like that, it'll actually emit that data via WebSocket as well. So if you were to want to use that because before we were doing it so you could set the chapter markers, and then when we were at TwitchCon, we had a little chat where we were just like, oh, maybe we should add because loads of people were talking about VODs and stuff like that. We went to a couple of different talks where there was a bunch of DJs in one talk and they were just like, yeah, I always set my markers on Twitch and everything like that. So I spoke to Waldo. I was just like, maybe I should add like a login feature to the StreamUP chapter marker manager. And then after a little bit of conversing, we decided, nah, that's probably a bit too, like, people got to log into it. It's like another thing to log into in OBS, right effort, when most people are going to be using a bot anyway. So I was just like, well, I'll just add the WebSocket. So I've added the WebSocket now, which is cool. And I've just added it to my StreamerBot companion that I did. So if testing goes well today, I'll be able to push that out today. As it's just kind of like the companion to the marker manager words. Other than that, obviously we've got some new OBS plugins to look at, which again I wanted to do yesterday, but technically today's my first day back working. Like I say, yesterday was a bonus stream. Whew. But we've got a lot to go through today, which is going to be super cool. And obviously, I've got the chapter marker manager update to push out as well. Maybe a little bit of documentation so you guys know how to use the StreamBot companion. But I'm just going to install it. In fact, can I just connect? Hey, Growly Bear. Yeah, I should be able to just connect. I'll just load up my second StreamerBot. Words are hard. And so is my thoughts. Right, let me merge these two windows together. How you doing, Bongo? Are you good? And obviously, we have officially announced that TD has joined StreamUP. So there is now a 4th member of StreamUP. If you guys haven't seen the recent tweet on mine and StreamUP's account, then please go check it out. Because with that, we released 3 new products as well, which is like a currency system that will allow you to have a currency system inside of Streamer.bot that TD created. And a bunch of little games as well that you can play alongside, like gamble, slots, all that kind of stuff. And so the Raid Train stream thing, which is how I found you. Well, welcome on in, RNG. You guys are geniuses. Thank you for doing things you do. Nice. Well, make sure you check out some of the other stuff that I do. I do a lot of crazy stuff. Like, I have now created 3 OBS plugins. One called Scene as Transition, which will allow you to use a scene as a transition. It's crazy in the name. The Chapter Marker Manager, which came out recently, which allows you to put markers in your VODs, in your recorded video, also markers in a text in an XML file. There's also the StreamUp plugin, which allows you to check if your OBS plugins need updating. So, tons of stuff. And if you ever have any questions, feel free just to ask and I'll do my best to answer. Can we merge Twitch and YouTube chat? Has Twitch changed the rules or not? Twitch don't really care. Like, nobody's been banned for that I am aware of, for putting both chats on there. I think it's just, you can understand why they don't want to do that, because they want people to be on Twitch, right? It makes sense. But at the end of the day, like, it's cool. Nobody's like, I'm not heard of anybody being banned. Twitch don't really care. In a positive way. In a positive way. Hey, Truey, it's good to see you. 2 for 2. We've got Truey in twice in 2 days. We really did connect, didn't we? In Rotterdam, which was really nice. Wait, how you doing? Good morning to you. Not sure where that's about. Well, it's true about a lot. Yep. I'm in the SB OBS for the past 2 months. Started writing code a week ago and had great success. And I want to give a chat who tipped a minimum like use command privileges for a certain amount of time. Nice. Love that. I mean, if you ever have any questions or anything like that, please just let me know. And I can definitely help you out. I make tons of widgets and stuff for StreamUp. If you have never checked out StreamUp before, StreamUp's a company that I founded with 2 incredible guys, and basically support for £5 a month, either me or StreamUp, and you get access to like loads of stuff for your streams, like all the different widgets you see on my stream and everything like that. Yeah. Hey, Perusalem. You work together with Javoom? What? What are you saying? I don't know. I put that ages ago. Just woke up being here is a great start. Nice. 4-day holiday weekend. Let's go. Also, happy 4th of July. Is it just affiliate? I think it's just the affiliate program, you know. I don't recall. I do a lot of stuff, Truey, and I don't really understand what I do. As you probably should know from when we spoke, yeah? For more info and compensation. I mean, messages, I'm awful with DMs, Meatball. So if you are dropping them in DMs, I rarely get back to them just because I seem to get a lot of spam and stuff like that. So if you got like anything, please just shout it out in chat. Like, because then if I don't know the answer, somebody here will probably know the answer and they'll be able to help you. But yeah, it's pretty like an open forum kind of thing, isn't it? How's the UK? The weather's a bit shy at the minute, not gonna lie. I'm hot and cold, so I always wear shorts, so I've had to put the StreamUp hoodie on. Ayo! Amount of spam is insane. Yeah, it's crazy. What I wrote above is what I needed. Well, that way low. I want to give a chat. Oh, sorry, I misread that. I've evidently not had enough coffee. I read that as like you wanted, that you had done that. But I can give you a brief overview on how something like that would work, dude. Not sure why I dropped frames there, but whatever. So doing something like that, right? is pretty simple, really. You just need to go into your triggers. So you've created an action, go into your triggers. You don't even really need to do any coding as such. You can just do it inside of Streamer.bot. So the best way to work something like this out is by breaking it down, like you've kind of done. I want to give the chatter who has tipped a minimal amount. So then you'll go into your integrations, whatever platform it is, whether or not it's fourth wall, you'll select donation, and then you can do a minimum amount just in there. So if we do, like, say 5, boom. So if it's greater than 5, when that triggers, and you can test the trigger by, if I just run this test trigger, I've just thought that that's going to try and do some stuff that I don't want it to do. That's funny. You can go into your action queues, action history, and you'll be able to see all the different variables / arguments that you're able to use. So then you can pull that username and add them to VIP or something like that. So as long as you break it down into logical steps and you know where to get the information you need, you should be able to find it out. Thanks. It's been a fireworks all night. Love that. Yeah, happy 4th of July to all my American friends. I'm honestly atrocious when it comes to dates, so nobody get offended if I don't, like, celebrate a holiday or anything. I barely remember my own birthday. That's nothing bad to anybody out there. Like, if I do miss a certain holiday, a public holiday or anything like that you celebrate, just, yeah, don't worry. I barely remember my own birthday, so... Because every day is just a standard day to me. Like, it don't matter what it is. It's just a normal day. So, do you want to take a look at what I've added? So, this is the first time I've done it. In my chapter marker manager, I have added a WebSocket emitter now, which is the first time I've ever done that, which is really cool. So we've got the StreamUP chapter marker manager companion, which I was working on. We've got a bunch of settings in it. So fire the settings off. This will be free as well, guys, because it's a companion for the OBS plugin. Use your birthday as password. Make sure you don't forget it. Yes, TD. Yo, everyone say congrats to TD. He has joined StreamUP officially now. We need to get him a t-shirt done or something like that. So that reminds me, actually, you guys, if you want to be cool, can you do exclamation mark 4th wall for me, somebody? Because I've got the chat message thing internal off. If you guys have never used 4th wall before, please use 4th wall, right? Because yo, Master Meatball, thank you for subbing for the first time with T1. Let's actually go. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Please sign up, because we both get $15 in sample credit. And sample credit means that I can make the StreamUp team some t-shirts and stuff like that. And also get some t-shirts and stuff like that for giveaways as well. Because I genuinely can't afford to do stuff like that. So having the sample credit allows me to do stuff like that. So, yeah. Please, if you get a second. Yo, somebody's just signed up, so thank you. It's literally 2 seconds. You sign in with Twitch, boom. And if you are a streamer, 100% check out 4th wall, because they are amazing. I think that's 2 people signed up. Nice. That's TD's t-shirt sorted. We'll have to get him a t-shirt. Boom. Monster back. Thank you very much for followers. I'll put you over stone. I don't know why I can't hear the alerts. Can you guys hear the alerts? But anyway, back to here, the chapter marker manager companion. So if you guys don't know what I'm talking about with chapter marker manager, that is my OBS plugin that I created, my 3rd OBS plugin now, which I'm really proud of. Really trying my best to not just be a content creator, but also learn a bunch of skills on the way, for multiple different reasons, right? In case, I don't know. Oh God, that was good. That was good. The alert was quiet. It should be just a little blink, like blink. But sometimes I don't know if it does go through. I'll have to check next time it goes off. I'll check the OBS meter. So the chapter marker manager allows you to add chapter markers to your recordings. It'll output them to a text file, an XML file. All the info is available on. Well, I've done a video on it. So if you do exclamation mark help chapter marker, it will find everything for you. And basically, for the first time, I've added like a WebSocket emitter. So now anytime that this gets updated, because there are a bunch of settings in it that will allow you to automatically set chapter markers and stuff like that. Hey Yoshi Sparrow, how you doing, baby? When you change scenes and stuff like that. So now, anytime a marker is added, it will send out a WebSocket thing. So I've added that into this thing here, which is pretty cool. Which you can then send chapter marker to Twitch VOD. That's in there. You've also got send messages to Twitch and YouTube chat. Send it via bot account. A default chapter name if you don't add a chapter source, and then you can do the message in chat. So if you want the feedback to know a chapter marker added and stuff like that in chat, you can have that on or off, and it's same for annotations as well. So I'll just save them in. There we go. And I've done some examples of how it will work just here. So for instance, if let's just make sure we are connected, right? We're connected via this one. This is going to be weird, actually. Because this is going to still set... In fact, I'm intrigued. Riddle me intrigued, okay? If we go to my little test up here, my little tester... In fact, no, we'll do the example. So, chapter marker manager. If a mod types in, for instance, here, exclamation mark, what did I set it up as? We got a bunch of commands. I think it's just like marker. So if a moderator types in exclamation mark marker followed by a name, it'll basically get that name, it'll get their username and create the marker for me. It'll add that. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Well, I need to start recording. Oh, that reminds me. There you go. So chapter marker added. Boobies. Fantastic. Which is pretty cool. So it'll say who's done it. So that's an example of how that works. You can also do annotations as well. So if you do exclamation mark annotation followed by a bunch of text, you'll be able to, it'll add that annotation as well. And then I've also done an example for if you do, say, a Twitch cheer over 9,000, because it's over 9,000. It'll give the chapter name, hype moment. Really easy to do. You just set an argument and then run the action. So if I test that, it'll say chapter marker added, hype moment, Twitch cheer, 9042 bits. Yeah. And as you can see, in the chapter marker manager, it tells us all the stuff has been added. How cool is that? And it'll tell you what the current chapter is as well. So if a moderator types in get chapter, or is it get chapter? Or maybe it's not that. Or it might be because it's still disabled. What was it? Oh, current chapter. Current chapter. So it's... This will say what our current chapter is as well. So we can totally use that for other stuff as well, which is really nice. But yeah, this was just like a companion that I was working on at the same time. And as obviously it works anyway, you can see that I'm recording here. It saves all that data to text as well, which is really nice with all the timestamps in the VOD. And it saves it as an XML. And because I've obviously not been able to test this because I've not been live and I couldn't be bothered to reset up stuff, it should be coded to add those to VODs as well in theory. But like I say, I've not been able to test this because I've not been live. So let me go to Twitcheroony. And let's just do a check. If I go to, what is it? Create a dashboard, is that how you check it? It's been a while since I've done VOD stuff. Hey Waldo, I did the thing that we've talked about at TwitchCon. I think I have. I'm just checking if it works now. What's it under? Content? Would it be classed as just video producer? Because you can still see it being live, right? If I go to highlight, is that the right thing? Oh, boom, yeah. Wicked. Work straight out of the bag. Easy. There you go. Got to present in 10. No worries, Waldo. Are you streaming tonight, baby? But how cool is that, man? So not only, if you don't want to do it as a recording, you can do it as that as well. So I've added that in. Yes, Waldo, do it. So this is what I did in the end, Waldo, just before you go. I've added a WebSocket emitter now. So anytime a chapter marker is added, it'll basically send that info to here. So if I type in test marker and save it, that'll say obviously all the usual stuff. But if I refresh this, where is it? Reload. It should now have a little test marker that was set from OBS. Whoo! It was really easy to do, actually. You know, because I already had the WebSocket infrastructure there. Really easy. And then I've just done some examples of what you can do with it just here, which is pretty cool. Hi, is there a variable on StreamerBot that will allow you to get a name of an artist on Spotify and the name of the song? I'm trying to make a Spotify widget from scratch. There's a Spotify extension. Go to the extensions page. Are you voting today? Yeah, it will be. We've got to do it a bit later because my wife's at work. Yeah, got to do it. Got to do it. Oh God, that coffee's good. And the wife decides. Yep. Plus, I know nothing about politics. I hate politics. I hate everything. I hate it all. I hate everything. It's just infuriating. Yeah, it's just I hate it. But yeah, the only thing I need to check is in fact, I've just thought, because if recording's off, I have not added set marker. So if I try and set the marker, it's not going to happen, is it? Can you make a marker with StreamerBot when you change scene? My plugin already does that. And then you can set ignored scenes as well. So if you don't want certain scenes to trigger, you do that. So good, Fox. Left to review the VOD, 7 AM, no coffee, your answer is mixed in my head. What was the first thing? Integrations. Yeah, so you need to use an integration that you accept a donation from, right? And then use that donation trigger to pull their username and stuff like that. Ja, how you doing, man? Looking fresh. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Feel a bit like ass. Just still a little bit tired from TwitchCon and all the late nights and stuff. So yeah, yeah. Thanks for further explaining that, Waldo. Appreciate it. But yeah, my chapter marker manager is OP. For chapter markers, because something that I really don't understand, right? Something that I really don't understand is when people are streaming and they don't want to record. Right? I'm gonna hit record now, right now. Yo, Mr. Dink, how you doing, baby? Thank you for the prime, appreciate it. What do I choose? It's up to you, Did. Try one. If it's not right for you, try another. If it's not right for you, try another. That's all I can say. I've never used the Spotify extension. I just know it exists. Yeah, TwitchCon was amazing, man. Especially because my best friend bought me a Japanese OG Final Fantasy VII that has been very well looked after. I opened it yesterday, by the way, Waldo, and put the disc back in because the disc had just popped out. Most of the time, don't record when streaming. Yeah, but I mean, it's one of those things where I'm just like, why, right? So here's a quick tip for you all, right? Why, when you're streaming, are you not recording locally? Yeah, you can use your VOD later on to download it and do all your clips and everything, but you can record locally easily without using much more overhead, right? Just make sure your settings for your recording are exactly the same as your streaming settings. So in your output, make sure the recording just uses the same settings as your blah 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 words. Why are words not coming out of my mouth today? Sorry. That's the video. How's the quality of other stuff over there? Don't want to waste dick space. What? I have a question if you don't mind. It's a bit long and trying to work with C#. It's about the sub action, get current scene, and set active scene. I have get current scene, set attempt as current scene as last scene, then set active scene to say mute screen. Oh my god. My brain is not taking these words in, but I can't get it to go back to the last scene and the whole action over again. So that was a short right there. It was recorded too. Where is the thing actually? You know where it says use... Am I being blind? There's a use thingy button. Make sure you save a global variable. So use a global variable and not an argument. Make sure you do that, and you'll be able to make that work. You're doing a temp global variable anyway. Current scene as last scene. Because you don't need to do C# for that. You try not to use C#. The best way then is to make sure you are pulling the global variables again. Otherwise, it won't be able to get it right. Hey, Lightling. Settings output. So it's as long as it's set the same as this, right? So I thought there was always a thing that just said... Oh, maybe it's that. Same as stream. No. Yes. Maybe. Say all the answers, Exceldro. Somebody gift Exceldro a sub so you don't have to watch adverts. That's the only time I ever asked for a sub. Right, I'm physically wired. Right, I'm going to just re-record that short again. I think the only one I did not learn is the best friend. Hey, how we doing, Rabbit Hammer? Hope you're doing good. Right, so I don't know why not many people want to record and stream at the same time, because it doesn't actually use much more software, hardware. Oh my god, why can I not communicate today? I'm gonna lose my mind. You don't like my ad money? Yo, Bongo, there we go. I don't think my alert sounds are working. I don't know why. Thank you, Bongo. Another coffee, I guess. Well, I've just finished that one. I also don't need any of these. Look how many recordings I keep getting here from testing. Boom. Yesterday's stream, pretty good. I'm going to go back and show you what we were working on yesterday, because the stuff we were doing yesterday is pretty cool, if I do say so myself. There is some really cool stuff that we were putting together to automate all my videos, so I never have to like think about it ever again, which is just to not have to think about editing. That's crazy. Pardon me. There we go. Oh, I'm disgusting. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. It's because I had some nudes. I've just ate the last nudes of the house. What is source clone? Source clone is like it allows you to copy a source without having to create like a new source, and it means that you can put different filters on it and stuff like that. 286 gifts, I know. And you got that #1 this month. Let's go. Right. So a lot of people, when they're streaming, don't ever want to do a local recording, but you can totally do it without actually having to use much more resources. All you gotta do is just make sure you go to File, go to your settings, or press the settings button there, go to Output, and then in your output, just make sure that your recording quality just here is same as stream. It's not going to use much more overhead, and you get the full quality stream without it getting compressed when re-downloading and everything like that. Trust me, it's the way forward, and you'll be surprised that it won't actually use much more resources. Enjoy, subscribe and all that jazz. Put your over the stone. Oh, I disappeared. There you go. There's your short. I could have bought so much Lego. Yeah, hey Kush, how you doing? How you doing? Yo, Troy, how we doing? Recording is not active. I need to make sure I remove that, don't I? Because I think that's the thing that I need to change. Thank you for the 200 biddies, baby. Really do appreciate it. I need to hide. Can I hide me? Is that a thing? Can you hide just yourself from like a single platform? Don't know. Hanky Panky, what a name. Hey Geo, you gorgeous. I'm good, thanks, True. Thank you for bringing that stuff to my attention and let me get it fixed. Right, I just need to check the VOD to see if that was actually updated with that little cheer. Because I actually don't know what's triggered it, but something triggered it. Right, so the test chapter is there. So what the hell actually got triggered? Is it this? Yo, thank you, Jamo, for the 100 bits. Recording's not active. Right, something's getting triggered here, and I don't know what it is. Which is really funny. I don't know what is triggering this. Recording is not active. Let's go check. Let's go check. Is it this? Thanks for all the tips. Are you? Do you only want the tip and not the shirt? Like what? What? I appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you, Jammo. So this is triggered test. Oh, yeah. It's there. That's why, right? Delete and delete that. That's cool. That makes sense. It's over 9,000. So if I test this one, recording is not active, but in theory, that still should have saved the thing. So I just need to make sure. Or no, actually. Oh yeah, there we go. So we got the test chapter stuff there, and we'll have this hype moment 9042 bits. But did I not add the catch in there for it to? Because here it should handle the OBS event. Oh. Where is it that sends the feedback? I need to add a secondary check. I think, to that, to just make sure it doesn't. If success or yo, who's got the resub dub? Crafty, thank you. What should we do with the drunken sailor? What should we do with the drunken sailor? Sit on his face. What? Right, I'm standing up for a bit so I don't get piles. Your boy just saying it. Make something that doesn't work properly. Yo, Shade Wolf, how we doing? Welcome on in. Hope things are good. So yeah, let's take a. I'm trying to think the easiest way to add this in. So this is the thing that's going to handle the data if OBS sends the past the vibe check of a fellow coder. What's even greater is I have no idea how to code. It's rate funny. And I've got rate wedgie. There we go. Sorted. Hey, Steve, what's cracking? I'm just trying to think the nicest way of doing this. So this is saying if center Twitch VOD is on, it will grab the info from OBS and send it through to the Twitch VOD. So I think I need to make this probably just past your bachelor's final, so I'm free now. Free at last. That's what we like to hear. Love that. Should be officially owner today. Damn, congrats. Congrats. April, let's go. You're not messing about there. Love that. Love that. Congratulations. So I need to add a check whether or not the recording is active, I think. Because annotation not being added is fine, but the set chapter marker is the thing that can get added to Twitch. So I need to add a check to tell this that so if this is not success, but then if we need to do product settings dot send to Twitch. So if this says send it to Twitch, we need to basically do this same thing, right? Just here, I think that's going to be the sleekest way of just throwing it in there without having to overcomplicate it. So chapter marker added successfully. Chapter marker added successfully to Twitch VOD. Chapter name, chapter source. Is that right? Because then that goes through here. Blah, 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 blah. Send a message. Yeah. Cool. So let me just throw that in and do another test of it, and that should be fine. Because it was obviously coming back with an error saying it's not cool. But it's all good. Ooh, chapter marker. Remove this. Whoa. I need to find some way of automating to get rid of that. So I don't have to keep doing it. Right, cool. If we now try and do this, we're not currently recording. Recording is not active. Oh, I've not told it to cancel. Idiot. Dum-dum. 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 Poor coding. That's what happens when you just copy and paste. If this, else, do this. Right, we'll do it like that. I could probably clean this up later, but as long as it's functional, I think that's all that matters. For something this simple anyway, right? Because that'll say if it's sent to Twitch. If it's not, then it's not going to do anything because it is not finished the recording. Yada, 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 yada. But the companion is probably done after this last section. Now if we run that test again, let's do a different trigger of... There we go. So it's added the chapter marker, and it says it's cool. So now if I check the VOD again, there should be like another 2 triggers, close to close, close to close, back to back. There we go, 2 triggers, hype moment, blah, 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 blah. Wicked, boom. That is the companion done. With a couple of examples for moderators to send the stuff. Really easy to use. You just make an action. Literally, all you got to do is make an action, set whatever tree you want it to be, set chapter name, chapter source, boom, done. So you can automate any moment. So if you get like a level 10 hype train, for instance, boom, you can set a chapter marker. So you've got absolutely everything. Nice and easy. It's in your Twitch VODs, in your local recording, if you're using OBS 30.2, in a text file, in an XML file, you name it, it's everywhere. Love it. So good. The only thing I've not checked is how it will react without the OBS plugin, which I can't see it doing anything because there's nothing to connect to the OBS plugin. It only sends data to it. Been loving getting into the SB ecosystem. Yeah, you sounded pretty excited when we saw you at TwitchCon, man. Yeah, there's loads of crazy things that you can do. Its possibilities really are endless. I know people are always like, oh, the UI. It's just like, man, never judge a book by its cover. Do you know what I mean? For instance, the amount of people that judge me for not having that many subscribers and stuff like that. And it's just like, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm one of the good, knowledgeable people about OBS and stuff like that, but because I don't have the numbers to back me up, everyone's just like, yeah, whatever. This guy knows nothing. Bye. And whereas I don't think that's the case. Do you know what I mean? So you should never judge a book by its cover. And that goes for any of you in any walks of life. You know what I mean? Stream viewers don't see SBUI. Exactly right. You know what I'm saying? unless you're me and you're doing this live. StreamUP hoodie is off. Guns are out. Right, I'm just gonna re-export this. And then I think I'm gonna start throwing it out there. I don't know if I quickly do some documentation. Do we do documentation for it? Because if I do that, that means I can just get this out today. Because there shouldn't be much wrong with it. It seems to send the info to Twitch VOD. That's the settings, so you could turn it off if you want to. Stream, that's not the what am I doing here? StreamUp, there we go. This one. So we've got StreamUp. Hey, mister, how we doing? Hey, Mr. DJ, put a record on. I wanna dance with my baby. What's it called? Chapter marker manager companion. SB has been functionally first over the UI. I will change at some point. Wheels are in motion, but it's a big project. Exactly. And the thing is, like, people just need to not be douchebags, man. Like, if I'm to be honest, like, people should just not be douchebags. Like, who gives a crap how something looks? Like, do we live in this, like, day and age of, like, oh, something needs to look pretty for it to be viable? Like, no, shut up. Do you know what I mean? It's weird. It's weird. Boom. That is done. So that is the latest tool that will be the companion to the StreamUp Chapter Marker Manager, which is, yeah, really exciting. Really exciting that we've got the full ecosystem done now for that. It was good that we had the ideas at TwitchCon, and that's from listening to people. Like, nobody was actually talking to us about the plugin, but we were just listening to what other people are struggling with by going into the panels and listening to the questions people were doing. I'm just like, okay, I've got the answer to that. Okay, I've got the answer to that. Ooh, I could make that. It's really good. Really good. And this is why people should talk more rather than this. This is the biggest bit of advice I'll give to any of you. If something you use, right, doesn't work like the way you want it to work, feed it back. Because sometimes, and I have had this many times in the past where I've made something and I don't think about something else. Do you know what I mean? You just get like blinkers on almost. And you can't, one person can't think of every solution. That's why listening to people's feedback will help developers and stuff add more features. Like, the amount of times when I've been to Exceldra, like, oh, have you ever thought about adding this? Oh, have you ever thought about adding this? Like, as soon as I get a little idea, I mean, I'd come up with a crazy idea for the source clone plugin, which I think he hates me for. But at least the ideas are out there then. Do you know what I mean? It's 100%. Rather than complain about something, ask. Like the amount of people that just take to Twitter and complain about stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, but have you spoken to the development team? Like, have you yeah? Oh, no, you haven't? Well then, shh. It's so true. Literally is so true. Right, so we've got a couple of choices. Well, first things first, I need to push out this update. So I'm going to just package up Chapter Marker Manager version 1.0.2, which has got the push WebSocket stuff. So let us just get that one out. So I'm just going to download these to get them boxed up. You got me all boxed up, boy. There we go. Get these. Go over here. I'm a dev by training, tell clients. Exactly. Like, you're not bloody psychic, are you? You're not psychic. And it's quite annoying. So we're going to be doing a new release. This tag will be v1.0.2. I like to stick with similar naming schemes for stuff. Right, it's just the number and what it is. Okay, so v1.0.2, and this will be what's it called? WebSocket events added. WebSocket events. The best ones are, hey, this thing doesn't work. Okay, but what's not working? Do you get an error message? Oh yeah, when people, I love that. That's my favorite thing. When you don't get any info, no screenshots, no logs, no nothing, just like, don't work. Cool. Let me just get on that. Right, so in this release, we have just added WebSocket events, which is cool. So the question is, I don't remember what I've done. WebSocket events, man. Bro, where's the WebSocket events? Let me just pull this up because we'll need this in a little bit. Right, I need to name this record plus stream. There we go. Name your clips, man. Have I got a... no, I haven't. That's cool. That's cool. Right, one thing at a time here. Added WebSocket events for when chapter markers and annotations are added. You can use this to trigger in bots such as Streamer.bot. Have you tried pressing the temperature down button? What? I've seen issues with trouble calls for ACs that doesn't work, not cold enough or something. Man, ACs are crazy. I remember when I was working at Apple, like our AC was just like either full or none. And you're just like, okay. Streamer.bot. I have we have also created now I'll do this on another line. Yo mum, thanks for the 400 biddies. My mum keeps these lights on, man. I'm telling you. You guys are slacking. My mum's carrying you. She number one still. Of course she is. We have created the chapter marker manager companion for Streamer.bot. This will allow you to send chapter markers to your Twitch VODs and also automate your chapters markers more, such as automatically setting chapters when you receive a certain number of bits, etc. Such as...
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that made me jump. Tomati baby! What was that? I was talking about you at TwitchCon. And letting people know on the little project that I'm going to be working on next with you. And I'm going to be sliding them DMs very soon. Just polishing up some stuff. And then we can begin the automation, Streamer.bot, stuff. And work on some collaboration between StreamUP and Durus. I think it'd be amazing. Like, we're still on the move to Lemon Squeezy at the moment. So I was thinking we could probably make each other like partners or something. Like obviously, how me and you have got a what's it called, the referral codes and stuff like that. We could share that between StreamUp and Durus and work on some stuff to cross collaborate and pollinate and stuff, which would be really cool. Such as this. Let moderators set chapter markers via chat commands. Sounds like a solid plan. Look forward to seeing it. Yeah, sorry I've been really slow recently. Obviously had a lot on my plate with like the house move stuff and everything like that. It's all starting to ramp up though now, which is going to be nuts because yeah, I'm going to be working my ass off because I'm going to be poor. I'm trying to reach out to some companies at the moment to try and get some help with setting up my new studio because I'm going to need like a new desk and stuff like that. So I'm going to be doing like a big content journey while setting it up. Tonight I'm going to be working on, because my wife's putting Jackson to bed. Tonight I'm going to be working on some pictures to brands and stuff. It's honestly crazy at the moment, really is. Yo, Sage Goku! Hi, you've just come over to Twitch. Nice, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I really do appreciate it. Right, we've created the chapter marker companion for Streamer.bot. This will allow... I'm going to do a heading here, right? Just throw in a heading. Chapter marker... Oops. My last message didn't appear in your SB chat. Which one? The absolute solid plan? How didn't say Gucci. Manager. We've created that. There was one after that. Wild. Oh. What was it? It wasn't nudes, was it? That might be why it wasn't there. Save that for the dumbs. Hey, Doko, how you doing? How you doing? I don't know. I can't talk. Nudes. You don't gotta apologize. I have. I don't like being tardy. I don't like keeping people on a thread. Do you know what I mean? Just spinning plates at the moment is just crazy. But now that we've got TD joined to StreamUp as well, it's gonna be really nice. Obviously, it's kind of like the whole probation-y type thing and all everything like that. But I can't see anything going wrong. it means that I can offload some stuff to him as well, which is going to be really nice, to help support the whole journey. And when I mean offload, I mean get him involved in the projects, so I'm not having to code everything myself, which would be really nice. Hey Sam Fosh, how you doing? Digging my head and slowly redoing my OBS to be cleaner and offload my alerts from Stream Elements to SB. Nice. Any other plugin other than to multi-stream? That's the only one I use, Sage. It's got everything that you need. It's easy to use. Boom. It's great. Cronny, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Put your rock the stone. How'd you find us today? What's going on with you, baby? Hope you're doing well. So we've added WebSocket events. Use this trigger stuff in Streamer.bot. Nice. And then I probably need to chapter mark. We'll do another heading. Additions. Paste that in there, and then we'll actually write the WebSocket info in here. Nico, I was going to send you a text last night, baby, but time escaped me. I was going to say if you ever fancy a I don't know, just a chat or some. I know we had a little bit of heart to heart, didn't we, dude? Which was really nice. So if you ever need a non-streamer moment where you can just be yourself and someone to talk to, my dude, I'm here. He's a woman's man. Yeah, just hit me up, my dude. And you never know, you might get me into playing some games again, because, yeah. I have a problem now. Sorry, let me do Sage first. Weird sentence. Sometimes it shows that it's streaming, but it won't show up on YouTube. Any way to fix that? You need to make sure that you start your YouTube stream and set everything up first. Otherwise, it won't work properly. So anytime I start streaming, I go to YouTube, press go live, and then I make sure everything's set up, and it says, right, waiting for the key and everything, make sure the keys match, and then boom. Then it'll work. I have a problem now. I have so many scenes and action in OBS StreamBot that my RAM is cooked. So do you have any idea to reduce RAM usage? StreamBot actions don't use RAM. RAM usage is usually browser sources, my dude. Hey, Tom. Yeah, it was amazing. TwitchCon was incredible, dude. It was amazing. Oh, my God. My nose is like running. Oh. Brings me so much joy. I can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. And it was interesting that we were talking about music, Nico, because I'm off to play drums on Saturday. Whoop, whoop. Saturday morning at like 9 a.m. Do a 4-hour drum sesh, which I'm pretty buzzing about. By removing browser source, we can reduce RAM usage, bro. Well, it depends. Dude, I've not seen your OBS setup. Like, I'm not psychic. All I can do is tell you things that, yeah. And unoptimized media, yeah, so like videos and stuff like that. Thanks, Tom. I appreciate you half answering that question. Other way around, Twitch is primary and YouTube is for VODs. I mainly like the VOD track option on Twitch, so I can play a song I want when streaming. Sage, that's what I'm doing right now. So music's on Twitch, and then on YouTube I'm streaming, and there's no music. This is the exact same setup. I can't exactly show you because it'll leak my key. But I'm using the RTMP plugin, and boom. Are you getting lessons from Greg? No, I'm just self-taught, my dude. I'm self-taught on everything. Guitar, drums, piano, singing. I just get up and do it. I've never took a lesson for anything in my entire life. Anything that I do, coding, anything, just never had a lesson. Other than Waldo's starter lesson that he did for me and an Exceldro starter lesson to get me started on developing plugins. Just to help me get set up, really. And then, yeah, you just got to go for it. Also, close file. That's why I did the source optimizer, right? Maybe I need to sort that out. I have got that on the to-do list for the StreamUP OBS plugin, where it'll set everything to close file when inactive and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. Right, so... do I add the info here? Also, what info do you need? Is the thing. Because I need to add the WebSocket stuff, right? There's my multi-streaming video. There you go. Thank you, TD. That'll tell you everything that I do, Sage. Just there. Because have I got... There you go, look. Twitch chat. Oh, no. There you go, look. So, a vendor event. And it returns the JSON. Like, anybody using these, right? Like, is that... What does every other piece of software use? Because the event data, is that just a Streamer.bot thing? Oh, no, I'm being stupid. I actually physically set that, you dick. Sorry, miles away. Can we set this to code? Is that how you do that again? I can't remember how to do it. How do I do it? I forgot how to do it with Markdown to say what it is. Andy, glad you figured that out by yourself. Yo, hey, Finite. We're going to be taking a look at your stuff later. Oh, is that it? Oh, I wonder. Oh, it's because I wasn't there. Obviously, we need to... but then do... Dun, 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 dun. I mean, you can say that very loosely. Dun, 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 dun. Do you put that on that line, or do you, I can't remember. What's the, I think it's, I was talking about Waldo. Oh. It's not all about you. Well, this is my channel! Any recommendations for multi-chat option? I just use this stuff in StreamerBot. So this is just StreamerBot, because it allows me to put messages and stuff like that on screen, which this fancy face comes up. I was talking about Waldo. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, it's meant to be machine readable first. Well, you get what you're given, bro. Right, so that should look Gucci there. There we go. Hey, Wellsish. So this would be... Chapter name from OBS. Chapter source. Chapter mark set. Yep, cool. And we also need to do another one. What is this? The when are you gonna fight Nutty for mocking you? I mean, he just does it all the time anyway, doesn't he? I mean, and to be fair, don't really care. What's the other one? Chapter annotation. Set. Can't be bothered. Oh, Waldo. Oh, I miss our giggling schoolgirl stuff, man. Every night at TwitchCon, every single night at TwitchCon, we got back pretty, not late, like midnight, and me and Waldo would be just sat drinking a beer in the hotel room, giggling until like 3 a.m. We'd just be like, I don't even know what we talked about. Probably because we were wasted at that time, but that's not the point. Chapter annotation. I think that's what I called it. Chapter. Why don't I, instead of like guessing, the lights? We talked about the lights. It was just all about the lights. Don't look into the light. Did you travel by train for 400 miles? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how far it is. It was probably further than that, to be fair. What's the impression of you sleeping killed me? Oh, Nico, the flight back was insane, dude. It was delayed, and I was really uncomfortable because it was just full of Amsterdam tourists, if you know what I mean. So I felt quite uncomfortable, especially like traveling on my own. Just felt really, don't know, I'm just not happy. But even though it was late, getting through customs, everything was so rapid that I managed to peg it to the train and got on an hour earlier train, which allowed me to basically get home to see my son just before he went to bed. So I was buzzing. And then all the trains were super smooth. Even though I had the wrong ticket, they didn't care. Because I was just like, look, I just want to get home to my son. And they were just like, sound, yeah, that's fine. Because the ticket was for the next train. So yeah, the train company was cool. So I was really happy about that. Really happy. Right, we need to test an annotation. So we'll just fire up annotation test. Will that? No, actually I need to start recording, don't I? Still don't understand you need specific tickets. Not always, Waldo. It's not always. Why did that not say? Oh, that's because I've done it through OBS. That's fine. Set chapter marker. Oh, here we go. Oh, Shibuya! I need to re-export it. I only added the chapter marker system and not the annotation stuff. That's funny. Oh, why is there a timestamp there for this? But there's not a timestamp for the other one, right? That's funny. Oh, no, it's because it needs a timestamp for the annotation. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool, Andy. Andy, you know what you're doing. Riddlin! How you doing, baby? Hope you're doing Gucci. Next year, we're traveling together. I want to do... Eurostar. I'm doing Eurostar regardless. Because it's just a lot smoother. The way there was so comfortable. We can all meet in London. Do you know what I mean? Really easy. Really, really nice. How long did it take for your chapter marker plugin to get approved on OBS forums? Yeah, it took about a week. Yeah, it took about a week. But it's because they've been doing all the beta stuff, isn't it? But yeah, I think they just take the time sometimes. Open dated tickets usually more expensive than specific ones. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I got the refund for the EasyJet tickets, by the way, Nico. So I got £106 back, but I obviously spent £300 to get to TwitchCon. Dude, I'm when it comes to getting refunds and stuff, I am like the boy. The amount of times where I've threatened to take companies to court and sent them literally the whole spiel of, dude, I'm taking you to court, so you either need to pay out now or just look at this evidence because I'm going to win. So it's up to you what you want to do. And then 100% always pay out. How come not doing a full refund? That was a full refund for one of the tickets because I used the other ticket to get back. So I've also claimed for compensation and I've also claimed for alternative travel. So technically, I should be able to get £300 reimbursed for it, hopefully. If not, I'm going to court with them. I've already got all the stuff ready. And I've also claimed on compensation because it absolutely riddled me with anxiety. Almost ruined, like, so I'm ready. Glasses Direct, that's another one that I threatened to take to court. Because not Glasses Direct. I love Glasses Direct. They're amazing. Smile Direct. Because they messed up my shit. And I was just like, dude, you either need to give me my money back or we're going straight to court, baby. The other one, a flooring company in our old house. We had a bunch of wooden floor left over. And the company was like, oh yeah, just send it us back. And the delivery company just destroyed the packages and then blamed us. Didn't Smile Direct? Yeah, I took them out of business, man.
Woohoo!
Yo, let's go, Sordeo. You gorgeous boy. So the delivery company, I think it was TNT at the time. No, Parcel Hero they were called. Some weird ass thing. And I threatened to take them to court as well. So they just paid out. There was one more with Beth. But yeah, basically, I'm prepared to take anybody to court. I've never had to go to court because they always pay out. So EasyJet will be no different because I'm 100% in the right. The thing is, most companies, right? I'm going to throw this out there. This was such a good skill that I learned from Apple. Consumer rights. Consumer rights is huge. So the amount of companies that skirt around your rights as a consumer, right? With warranties and you need to get this warranty, you need to get that warranty. No, mate. Like, do you know what I mean? Consumer law is a thing. So anytime you buy anything, man, never get extended warranties. You don't need an extended warranty. It should be built to last more than 1 year. You know what I'm saying? Because you have a warranty for 1 year. You don't. Learn your consumer rights. Because the amount of times that companies, that was a couple of things. There was 2 physical things that I bought. Can't remember what they were off the top of my head. But both of them broke about 2.5 years. I was just like, you can shut up and all. It's worth like, I think one was a music thing. Oh no, my snare drum on my electric drum kit. It broke. It looked perfect. So it wasn't physical damage or anything like that. But it stopped triggering. And I knew I could fix it. But I was like, I'd rather not break it and then struggle to get a replacement. So I got in touch with him. I was like, dude, this is broke. And then they were like, yeah, we can fix it for you. Send out your replacement. It'll be 130 quid or something like that. And I was just like, right, I'm just going to stop you right there. Consumer law, bitch. and then they were just like, trying to skip it. And I was like, cool, right, I'm gonna stop you there again. Consumer law, send me a replacement and you can have this one back. And they went, no, we can't do that because X, Y, and Z. I'm just like, I'm just going to stop you there once more, and then we'll go to court. They sent me out a replacement, and I didn't even have to send mine back. It's just crazy what companies can do. It is crazy what they can do. But yeah, just look after yourselves. Don't move to the US. Here, consumer rights either take a long walk or shut up here, or get kicked in the shins. Yeah. It's something the EU and the UK, sorry, I can't class us as EU anymore, isn't it? But you are covered. The amount of times people just sell you extended warranty on stuff, and you're just like, right, shut up. Shut up. Fit for purpose. Exactly, right? Exactly. I don't think a snare drum's meant to die after like 2 years of not even heavy playing. You can see how immaculate it was. So, yeah. Awkward. But yeah, just always look after yourself. So yeah, EasyJet and me will be going to court if they don't pay out. and I'll also use this this VOD as evidence to say consumer law bish. Just want to take. I'm just going to check my emails actually, see if I've heard anything back from him. It was quick for the refund though. I'll give him that. EasyJet will be used to that by now. Yeah, there's a reason why they don't use their social medias and stuff, because that company is dead. It is awful. So yeah, I'm definitely doing, even if it costs a little bit more on the Eurostar, I'm doing Eurostar. I cracked open a couple of beers on train. It was so relaxed. Big seats, you've got so much leg room. You don't have to sit in customs for like 4 hours. So nice. Don't even show the whole VOD, just compilation of it. I'm saying consumer law bitch. Exactly right. You get it. You get it. It's crazy. It was one of the best skills that I learned from Apple. How many times we'd just like replace somebody's product because of consumer law. It's great. If you're comfortable talking about it, I think I missed it. What did EasyJet do to you? They cancelled my flight, man. The morning of the morning of me traveling, they cancelled the flight. So I was just waking up, 6? No, I think I woke up early because I was a bit nervous about traveling on my own anyway. So I struggled to sleep the night before. So already I was riddled with anxiety. No, they refunded it, but I'm claiming back the expenses because it cost me £300 to get to TwitchCon. And also I'm claiming compensation for them absolutely wrecking me. And giving me literally nearly didn't get there. I got like the last ticket on the Eurostar, so I nearly didn't get there. So yeah, they can pay me some compensation for that. Didn't even know you could claim that. Yeah, most people don't know that because they put it in the tiniest fine print. Another scammy thing that I've noticed as well. I don't think I'll be able to show you now because I've already done the refund. But on the EasyJet website or app, whatever you want to do, this is how scummy they are. This is how scummy they are. I don't know if I can go to my trips. Is it going to let me do it? No, it's not going to let me do it. But so you can see, obviously, the flight is disrupted and all that. Yeah. Even though that one wasn't disrupted. Oh, no, it was delayed because we had a bunch of pissheads on board. And there's a button that says handle the disruption. So you press handle disruption. It's like, cool. You can do one of these 3 things. One's refund, one's get a gift voucher and all that jazz. And every single time, it asks you about 3-4 times, right? Literally 3 or 4 times to receive your refund as a refund or a gift voucher. And every single time it asks you, the gift voucher is the button that's lit up at the bottom. So they are baiting you into pressing hit. You know what I mean? I was just, mate, you are mate. So I've already added that to the whole court case thing. I've written all the notes down and everything like that. I've already added that. I was just like, so what about their predative tactics of X, Y, and Z and stuff like that. So I've got even stuff just targeting the company themselves, which always do your background checks. But it's absolutely scummy. It's predative, and like, when would I ever use that voucher ever again? You know what I mean? Shut up and put the money in my bank. So bad. Hey, Debbie J, how you doing? So yeah, it's crazy. It is honestly crazy. I'm not a lawyer or anything. I'm just going to throw that out there. This isn't legal advice. I'm just telling you that, yeah, if I ever get into legal proceedings, I'm hiring you as my lawyer. No, it's crazy, man. The law is logic most of the time. The law is logic. You just gotta be smart. If you have been wrong, you've had a wrongdoing, or somebody's wronged you. The word is in the word's in the title. Somebody's wronged you. If you're in the right, go to town. Go to town. That's why To be fair, when I was unhappy about that hoodie, like, it's not that bad. I know I was having a bit of a hissy fit. I mean, it wasn't that bad. So I couldn't even be bothered to sort that one out. I was just like, right, I've got enough on my plate. I'm not doing it. But, yeah. Yo, everyone in the US, happy 4th of July again. How are you doing, Debbie J? You good? Right, where was I? We went off on a big-ass tangent then. We're doing the annotation thing, which I loaded here, so let me pull that across. I think, is it still on my copy and paste? It actually is. That's hilarious. Let's just quickly add this in. 1, 2, 3. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit. My neighbours last night were trying real hard to lose theirs. Fireworks and booze till 3 AM. Oh, God. Never get between Yorkshireman and the cash, dude. So true. Gio, I did pay you back for that meal, didn't I? I can't remember. So when you added my track to your Spotify playlist. Oh, dude. To be fair, I would prefer to use your kind of stuff. Have you got like a playlist or anything like that? Because I'm just using a default playlist at the moment. And I love my video game music. So I'm open to change stuff. So DM me some links, Nico, man, and I'll get it on. I'm just using pre-made playlists at the moment. So if you want to send me anything, I'm absolutely open. And I'll be hopefully working on my Spotify widget and stuff soon as well. I've got a bunch of things to do. Right, that's cool. Annotation set. That's fine. Timestamp would be the whatever. Annotation text from OBS. I can't wait to get doing some drums though. I'm really excited. Also, Exceldro said I should try and do one of the TwitchCon party jams next year, and I think I'd love to do that. Annotation source from, especially for Andi. Anyone can use it, but I think he's talking about them images, them nudes. Yeah, that's the one. My bot even knows, man. Also, send me nudes. I've just eaten the last ones today. Thank you. There we go. Chapter annotation set in OBS. Chapter marker set. You pay me for this. What's Exceldro linking me? Next meeting coming up. No worries, baby. What are you sending me here, Exceldro? Is it? It's not nudes, right? Why my PC is going so slow right now? Is he rickrolling me? Oh, is it the after party? Oh man. I had no idea that this was a thing, man. I'd never done a TwitchCon, so I had literally no idea that it was a thing. Yeah, I'd love to get involved in that kind of thing. Wish you come to Rotterdam. I wish you could have as well, man. Would have been good. You got paid? Waldo, dude. I gave you bonus stuff, man. Boner stuff. Right, now I just need to add these. XLG, you'll have to remind me next year, dude. Let me add that. Oh my god, the PC is going so slow. Dun, dun, dun. You gave him what? I gave him the bonus stuff. Right, let's... first thing I need to do is... I need to edit this code. I'll do it in VS. Where it checks the... where is it? If this is this, we also need to check... we've got this. Where is it? Chapter... No. Why don't I just click it, dude? Not this one. Handle OBS data. Chapter name, chapter source. OBS event. What are we saying? But then if... It'll be chapter... If chapter name... What? What am I doing here? What am I actually doing? Apart from being an absolute clown. Get your finger bangers out. Geo's good at finger banging. Geo gets the finger banging. Event type. Do I need... Should I pull the event type as well? I'll put it in here, actually. So if we get this, the vendor name isn't null or empty, we'll do string event type equals cph.su try get arg or default. We'll be getting a string. We will then pull the OBS event type, copy, slap that in there, cool. Just because then we know it's good. You're good at the finger bang, man. Does it taste funny to you? It's funny business. It is. If is it if it is null or empty? Oh no, if event type oh, hang on. Oh no, because if the event type doesn't, is it if it doesn't equal? And what was the event type? Chapter marker set. So if event type doesn't equal chapter marker set, no, we'll do if it equals chapter marker set, then do that. Else it'll just return true. Yeah? I think that's right. Because then now, if I copy that, put that into chapter marker, just here, bish, bish, bish. Beep, 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 beep. Thought you were talking about my crayons. Oh, that absolutely ruined me, man. It physically ruined me. Right. So, if I start recording and I send a chapter marker, it'll say, yo, chapter marker is done. That's cool. It doesn't send anything to Twitch chat, which is fine, because it's a behind the scenes kind of thing. And if I do a test anno, save that, boom, nothing comes up in Twitch chat, but all that info should have gone through. So we've got annotation set. Yeah, that's cool. It's got all the timestamp and all that jazz. But it's also added it to the recordings, the local recordings, and the text file and the XML file. So we'll have test anno, manual, cool, cool, cool. Boom. Nice. So let me re-export this once again. God, my PC is going so slow. I don't know if am I dropping frames? I've not got the stats up. I'm not dropping frames though, which is... Oh no, I've dropped 34 frames, which is fine. But my PC is just like... Wait a minute. StreamUP tools. Chapter marker manager. Companion. And this would be... Where's my little button? Where's my little button? Save me typing it. Export to file. 34 frames. Stream is buggered. It's true. There we go. Chapter marker manager. Companion. Should be good at that. That's good. I like that. Oh, Nico's DM'd me. Please, if I open that message, I hope you're naked. With that hairy boy of... Oh, God. That escalated quite rapidly. Dude, it was so good to meet you, man. You're such a good guy. Such a good dude. Right, let me save these files. I just need to rename them. StreamUP Chapter Marker Manager. Sick hangout, yo. Yeah, it was well chill, wasn't it? Dude, that evening, we stayed out for like another drink because I forced Waldo to. And we got back to the room and I forced him to have another drink. I was just giving him my Polish. I was like, dude, you gonna get drunk. You gonna get drunk. And we were pretty drunk. I woke up like... And then we decided not to have a coffee. And I was like, why am I dying today? And it was because we'd not had a coffee. Version 1.0.2, yeah, that's right. Cool. Should have got that. I had a little headache on the flight back. Good. StreamUP chapter Roger. Windows installer. Silver, how you doing, baby? Just a reminder for everybody, if you weren't aware, TD is now officially the 4th member of StreamUP, which is super exciting. V1.0.2. Cool. So we've got all the zips there, so I should be able to just throw them in. Right? Question mark. Oh. I dropped him there, and I literally just dropped him there, and you just like made me re-download him again. Thanks for that. New folder. Go. Working. Boo. No rest for the wicked, bro. I heard, by the way, everybody, Waldo and Friends is streaming tonight. Rumour has it. His first stream back since Japan, where he bought me this. The Invisible Game. I still can't believe he got this. I'm so buzzed about it, man. The only Japanese game I've ever owned, and it's the only Japanese game you'll ever need. What a guy. By the way, because I opened it, because it's obviously been resealed, one of the discs had just slipped out, which can happen. I opened it up. The discs are immaculate. It's like it's never been played before. Never been played. The headache is Andi Hickey. Oh, stop it. Stop it. My wife's going to divorce me, guys. You need to... Shh. She's sometimes in here. What happens in Rotterdam stays in Rotterdam. Do you know what I mean? Right, we're cool with that. Chapter marker, automatically... Blah, 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 blah. I want a capital A on that. Capital A. Give me an A. Does that look okay? We create a chapter marker companion. I'll do that as a title. In fact, why have I done it the wrong way around? Boom. That's all right. Oh, yeah. Guys, did you hear about Waldo and his AirPods? So he sleeps with his AirPods in because he can't get to sleep without having some noise on, which is understandable. And plus, if he's sleeping next to me and I'm like... in my sleep as I do, he left one of his AirPods in the hotel. I was like, that's right funny. That's right funny. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the silence. Ever since I've been a content creator, I'm just like, I can't deal with silence. So at the moment, I'm just listening to SGDQ and just leave that on overnight. And then I wonder why my phone battery is absolutely bollocks. It's probably because my phone's on 24/7. To be fair, it's holding in there well. Not gonna lie. Add WebSocket events, cool, publish it. Let's go. Yeah? I think and then I need to just go and update that on the OBS forums as well. I don't know why I didn't add a timestamp. I think it's because the annotation is the only thing that uses a timestamp, because that's how it hooks in. Whereas the chapter marker is just adds a chapter marker at that point. I can't remember. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. It's done now. A question. I want to make a VTuber for Twitch. Could you ask me one or help me? I've never done VTubing. I'm not a VTuber. I know nothing. There's a lot of software out there that you can use. In fact, there's a couple of guys in chat that will know. So I'm pretty sure somebody will be able to fire something towards you that will help you out. There's many different routes you can take for doing VTubing. Like, isn't there just one called VTube Studio or something like that? Like, yeah. You can... The possibilities are endless, but it does require to go digging. As in, like, there's a big learning curve of the things that you can do and everything like that. Right, should we just update this on here as well? We updated local vocal, so that's fine. Chapter marker manager is getting an update. So we're gonna... Oh, guys, if you haven't already, let me post this update first. In fact, I just thought I don't actually put the assets on here. I put them on the OBS forum. But attach the files. Chapter marker manager 2, and let's just copy this info from here. Should be able to just copy that, right? Don't know if that'll work. They don't have a preview. No, you should do it like that. I'll just do that. Send a link to it so they can read the full patch notes over there. Right? Yeah. Find out more info. Yeah, we cool at that. Post an update, go. Oh my god. I thought that would have done... Where's their head in these shit, man? We'll just underline it. Why am I not using keyboard shortcuts, man? That'll do. There we go. And now that update's live, let's add it to the tracker. God, the things I do for you, man. You guys. I'm so done with it. I'm so done with you all. I'd be nothing without you. I love you all. God. 94 plugins in here now. What are we looking for? Chapter Marker Manager. So we need to update to next one, copy link address. This is Mac, Windows, and Linux. Whoop. Does updating it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't require any approval. It goes through instant. There we go. Boom. Update is through. That is ready now for the release of the Chapter Marker Manager Companion, because it doesn't work without that latest update. I mean, it does work without that latest update. It just won't work as good. Bongo. Why are you being the worst human being in the world? Remember, if you guys have got questions about anything, just fire them at me. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Tiny 1986. Right, boom. Also, guys, if you would take a second, would you go and leave a review for the plugin? That'd be awesome. If you guys, anybody's got a second, jump to that page there, download obviously the new version, and then leave an update / review. I'd really appreciate it. Tell me you love me and stuff like that. Right, is this now ready? I need to make a repo to get that ready. So let me go back to the StreamUP stuff. I'm just going to make a new repo for tools, Chapter Marker Manager, whatever it's called. Tools, Chapter Marker Manager Companion. It's private. There we go. Can I get a refund on my years of Ko-fi? Oh my god. I know I still owe you the favours, but there's no need to be like that. Right, I can remove this folder now as well. I can remove all this here. Well, I don't even know what that is, but I don't want to look at that. 15 seconds, it's probably something that I don't want to know about. Remove that as well. And then now I'm just going to open this with GitHub Desktop, so it just like beams it across to my PC, because I don't know how to do any of the shenanigans. I think that was already in the correct location. StreamUp, GitHub, Tools. Yeah, it was already in there. Nice. Tools, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Can do a bunch in 15 seconds. What? I'll do you in a minute. What? Right, there we go. Cool. That is almost... What am I doing? Oh, God. The nudes are repeating on me. Need to just bang all the stuff in here. Oh, I need to do the guides. Oh. This is the worst part about when you've made something. Writing the information so everyone knows how to use it. And I obviously like detail, because I go into it like it's me using it. And I'm a total dumbass. But you guys are going to find this super useful. The fact that it's now in your VODs, locally, everywhere. The world is your oyster. I'm making content now. Let's sit down for a bit. We've been stood up for ages. Let's take a chill. Oh gosh. Also, as the little dono goal says on stream, if you guys want to say a thanks for all the stuff that I do and want to help towards the moving cost that I've got to go through soon to set up the new studio, any help is appreciated. Thank you. And yeah, I've seen def counter type action. What about counter function for def counter and soundboard where you can go plus, minus, different multiples? I'm trying to program the Streamer.bot so the audience can give the takeaway points, add 4. Yeah, I'll donate the hotel cost. Oh my god, well done. Well done. Do you ever give me a break? God, I'm not talking to you, Bongo. It's not all about you. Why are you? No, now get back to work. What time are you streaming tonight, Waldo? Also, Waldy, do you mind if I send you some stuff maybe later or tomorrow? Because obviously I'm trying to pitch to brands, and it'd be just nice for somebody to have a second look over before I go in, because obviously when you're pitching, you've like got to be bang on, because it's like you either catch them or you don't. You know what I mean? So it'd be wicked if I could get a second or third pair of eyes on it, if that's all right. And we'll just see how it goes from there. Also, I've been seeing the average viewers yesterday and today, and that is pretty crazy. So thank you everybody that's here and everything like that. Like, it is massively appreciated. Something that I did think at TwitchCon, and the StreamUP boys have told me, they're like, dude, why are you not partner? Get partner. So as part of the journey, we'll aim to get partner this year. I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff, especially with a new house. I'm finally going to be able to make the content that I want to make. We'll be doing some mixture of music-y stuff, but then I'll be showcasing how a lot of the Streamer.bot stuff and interactions and like an end use case. Because right now on my channel, because I'm doing a lot of the work and the StreamUP set and everything like that, I'm not able to actually show you the end result of this kind of stuff, which is completely fine. But we will be able to make that is not a joke. Shut up, Bongo. It's like you don't want me to succeed. I'll subscribe. Kush, you won't be able to match Bongo. Bongo does like £50 a month, bless him. Hey, I am Bedroom. How you doing? Right, there's no OBS in store for this because it's just a Streamer.bot thing, so we're going to remove that. We're going to put in this to... is there any download and install these first? Oh, it will be the StreamUP. I'll console you. StreamUP chapter marker manager OBS plugin. Cool. And we need to change that link to this link. Where are you? This one. Oh, somebody left a review. Thank you. I am Bedroom. Thank you, I am Bedroom. I honestly don't know how I lived without this plugin. It saved me hours of time, time that I now spend watching Andi on Twitch. All in all, if you want more time to devote to your favourite Twitch streamer, or even Andi himself, get this plugin now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I am Bedroom. I am Bedroom left a cheeky little review there. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. If you use partner push tags, you will be among streamers that have a giant titty dragon as an avatar. Whoa. That's what I need. Notepad. I want a giant dragon. I've only got my wife. She's the only dragon I need. There are streams type partner push that have like one... What? Is that legit? I will actually leave a proper review when I've actually used it. Nah, it's all good. And remember, anyone that is leaving a review, that isn't the place to necessarily give feedback for features and suggestions. Just ask me, and I'll do my best to add them in. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. Just don't downvote. I've seen it a lot on Accelerate plugins where people will just give it 1 star because they couldn't install it, and it's just like, of all these hundreds and thousands of people like using this plugin and saying that it's amazing, like, do you not think you're wrong there? Do you know what I mean? So make sure you do give me feedback and stuff like that. I've had several. It's so frustrating, isn't it, Finite? But like, it's even more annoying when you've done the effort to what's it called? Done the effort to document everything as well. Like, do a video. I know you're very good at doing documentation as well, Finite. I want to install it. Turns out it was installed and it was translated to that language and was right there in the filter list. Idiots. Idiots everywhere. It's just how it is, though. It is literally just one of those things, isn't it? It's just crazy. Right, download and install this first because that's the plugin that you'll need. And we'll do 2 bot install, which is here. I'm going to copy it from here to in here. This will be StreamUP tool. Chapter. You know, PebGac. EpiGac. What? Installation guide. I need to create the page for that. So yeah, let's just quickly do that. And then I just need to do all the docs for it, which is just fucking boring. It's just very, 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 very boring. Documentation. I've already done... chapter. Oh, no, that's the actual thing. That's not the companion. Where's the companion? Here it is. So I need to make a product documentation and the URL and the website URL, which is all there. That is so true. So true, Finite. Because everyone else is to blame, you know. New. In fact, I don't want to do new, do I? I'm going to duplicate one of the others. Picnic, baby! Deleto. Poll system. Alerts chat message. Duplicate. I'm going to do that one because that's probably closer. Oh my god. Pardon me. Oh my god, why is it so slow, man? Hello? Pretty sure that I've pressed... There it is. It just took its time. Problem in chair, not in computer. Yup. Picnic, baby. Andi coded it. Shut up! No ACI problems. What's this called? Why have I not put this on a copy and paste? Chapter, marker, manager, companion. We need an image, blah, 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 blah. Installing products in Streamer.bot, adding it, setting it up. Yep, do all that. Right, now it's to do it. If you're unsure what some of these to start using, the Why have I not copied it? You know what I mean? Copy. Paste. How to... So I need to fill all this section in. We'll do that later. Let's grab some screenshots of it. Oh, come on, Andy. And we'll do this one. Save this page. Oh, I went too far. Bam 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 bam. Message. There we go. So I'll finish that out later, as long as I've got the screenshots in there and it's all ready to go. Make that a bit larger. Yeah, that's cool. Then the actual guide in there on how to use it. Oh, God. Right, cool. Let me get the link to this page. So we'll open it up. Grab this link. Go into here. Oh, my God. My PC is getting slow, man. It's keeping up with all this dev stuff and everything like that. It's just... I'm absolutely hammering it. Open this. We'll paste the documentation URL in... Cool, it didn't even copy. The amount of times when it doesn't copy stuff happens too much. And this will link to chapter marker manager companion. That UI. Yep. You know, TD. You know, baby. And then the website URL is, we'll sort that out after. Just get a new PC, Mr. OBS, man. I know, right? We need something. Can't afford that stuff. Oh, shit, yeah. TD, send me a link quick whilst I load it up. Oh, I don't know if it'll fit anymore. Maybe I'll remove me off there. I'll remove me off that. OnlyFans. Why is it always OnlyFans, man? StreamUP, StreamUP, StreamUP. I mean, anybody that sees this chat... No, try that. Let's say the new plugin template GitHub action compiles everything in like less than 2 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty quick in it. It was so funny because I was compiling the what's it called? Just one sec. 1 second, everybody. Uno momento, por favors. Sorry about that. Yeah, but the thing is, oh no, because it doesn't send to YouTube now. Whereas before it used to send to YouTube. But why would you need my link in there? Because you're already watching me. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you don't physically need. What the hell does it think? Why does it think my body like has got whatever this thing is down there? I forgot what the command actually is though. Subteam or something like that. StreamUP Twitch. StreamUP Twitch. No, it's not. I forgot what the command is. It's funny. It's just all automated, isn't it? I get that, but I'm just saying there is space. There isn't because it doesn't send. It probably won't send to YouTube, right? Because it'd be too long. YouTube's a little bish, right? Yeah, subteam. It's subteam, baby. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, that's still too long for YouTube. Might just remove me completely. I don't know. I don't know. Right. No, is that bit? Did I copy all them across? I did, didn't I? I put them in the database. Yeah, documentation. Oh. I need to copy that again and put that in the file. Open with Notepad. Installation guide. Pew. Paste, save, close. Cool. Now I need to go and host that somewhere. You got risotto for lunch. I've only just read that because TD was spamming chat, and risotto's so nice, but it's such a ball ache to make. Like, you just sit there and stare all while. Like, I love risotto, but it is just a ball ache to make. Does that fit? Less than 200. Let's copy it. Let's add it. Mum made it last night. Nice. That's the wrong Streamer.bot. Even my mouse is like on the way out. It's like going right jank. Everything's just falling apart on my PC, and it's like coming at the worst time possible. With all the house moving and everything. It's just. Where are you? Subteam. Subteam. There you go. Hey, Johnny. Welcome. I hope you're all right. Hope you're well. Right, that's that bit done. Boosh. Go. God, my PC is like getting slower and slower by the second. Yeah. Well done, TD. 10 points to Gryffindor, my friend. 10 points to Gryffindor. I'm just going to get it ready for release. Screw it. Let's just ram it in. So she said, chapter marker companion. We'll compress the zip. Chapter marker companion. No, it's StreamUP. Tools. I'm pretty sure I put it on a copy and paste situation. I did. V1.0.0. Sound. We got that. Let's go and put it in the product download. Let's go and upload it to Ko-fi. Oh dear. Manage shop. Chapter marker manager companion. Digital item. Right, I need to open another Ko-fi page to get all the info. And then we're all good. Copy this, paste it in there. Bosh, bosh, bosh. What am I going to put in here? The chapter marker manager. I might as well make it so you guys can see. The chapter is the supporting app for the StreamUP. It will allow you to send chapter markers to your Twitch VOD and automate chapter markers via cheers, moderator commands, and much more. The world is your oyster on that. That'll do. I need an image for it. Embed media. Streamer.bot. StreamUP tools. Nice. Redirect buyer to StreamUP website, because that's where everything's going to be living soon. Pay what you want, because it could be 0. Leave a message. Tell people to go download it. Bosh, everyone. I created this. It's cool. I ain't got like an image to use. Let's just fire something in for now. Be right. I just use a really ugly screenshot. That will do for now. Right, there we go. Added. Cool. Oh, why does it do this? That's so dumb. End in F. Be right back. No worries, baby. Right, there we go. I need to paste that in there, otherwise people can't download it. Boom. There it goes. And to be fair, this should go to there. In theory. There we go. So anybody that wants to get it and download it, you're more than welcome. What an incredible name, Chronic. Love that. So anybody that wants to download it now, the companion app, you can grab it just there. Oh, crack my back. Cool. And this is like public now, so I'll just press done. Published. Yep. Shall we record a quick video on it? And then I'll get a video out later on today explaining on how it works. Let's just make sure there's nothing here that doesn't need to be here. We'll collapse all. Just open these two. In fact, we'll just install it from scratch, right? Just so. Oh, did I delete anything that I shouldn't have deleted then? It felt like a lot disappeared. It's going to be awkward if so. Funny, though. Funny. I can always see the funny side of it. Right. Is this the correct thing? So I'm going to show you guys how to use it now. So anybody wanting to download it and use it, you're more than welcome to do it. And I'll post this video to YouTube later on. Close without saving. Streamer.bot auto saves. Don't bother me. It's just my dev one. You can always roll back because there's backups. So it don't bother me. Just make this all look a little bit more friendly. It's all good, Garav, because StreamUp literally has a backup, like so many backups that you can roll back to any point. So if there was anything there, I can easily get it back. Easily. With no stress. StreamUp dog. OP, man. So good. Right. I've had enough poo-poo now. Let's do this thing. Been great help so far. Nice! I'm glad I'm able to help. I've got loads more videos coming out as well. Gonna be pushing so much info and products to help streamers and stuff like that, which is really cool. Like, obviously, I've been making a lot of plugins recently. I'm gonna be taking a break from doing the OBS plugin stuff unless I get another crazy idea that takes up my entire life again. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. What time are we on? 1:43. Plenty of time to get these bits done. We'll do the usual speed run of the video and get it out with no stress at all. No stress at all. Hey, Silver. What? No, no, ban, Silver, ban, ban. Ban Silver, ban, and I don't know. Get him out. Get him out. Don't want to see him here. I'm gonna take my headphone out because I always thought that was a little bit strange on the videos. I'm gonna remove all the stuff and use a different scene as well, just so you guys know. Why does this bag? I've got a bag in the background. It seems to think that that is part of my body. I don't know why. Maybe it thinks I'm a baghead. I mean, must be right. Right. So how are we going to do this video? How will we do this video? Well, this could be a reason why some of my stuff's going really slow. I've still got like Visual Studio open. I've got Visual Studio open. VS Code open. I've got literally everything open. I'm like, why's my PC exploding? Well, Andy, you've still got every single app open, dude. Every single app in existence is currently open on your PC. Nice one. What a guy. Don't need that open. Let's just clear this up. So we're doing a video on the companion. Okay, so we're going to just get that up here. Might as well just get the folders ready. Question for Exceldro. Saw that nutty video on OBS alternative with essentially move built into the base. Are you involved in that, or is that a bit infuriating? Not part of OBS. Essential plugin, not part of OBS. Download built-in. Well, that's the thing. When people create stuff, like, it attracts innovation, doesn't it? So, like, people wanting to do the OBS stuff and everything like that, like, I personally, like, yeah, cool, the software looks amazing, but for me, just everything being open source with OBS and everything like that, like, OBS is OP. Like, it just is. For what it does, it's just OP. Right, so when you download it, you got this stuff. Cool. New ones look like Apple Easy Shiz. Yeah, OBS Portable. Yeah. Is it good for long term? What do you mean? It's just a portable version of OBS. It's good for whatever you want to use it for. Should I move to that shit? No. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, Silverlink's like my kryptonite. He always gets me doing stuff that I don't want to be doing, but he always comes up with some crazy ass idea that requires me to be like insane, and yeah, it doesn't really work out very well. Right, so we're doing a YouTube video of this plugin, bot install. That's how it works. Let's load up the website for the chapter marker manager here, and we'll get the chapter marker. I'll just give you an idea. No, it's all your fault. Guaranteed, it's all your fault. I need to put this in there. Look at this handsome devil. Cool. So we're going to use that website. In fact, you couldn't even see because I'm not even sharing the screen right now. Will it be good to have OBS portable on an external SSD? Will it work flawlessly if I have stream? Yeah, it just works exactly the same. Just works exactly the same. There's no difference. Apart from this dirty ass spot here, look. Yeah, portable mode just means it's portable. And you can use portable mode so you can open, because I've got 2 OBSs open. I'm streaming from one, and then I can do editing and stuff like that. I've got a video on portable mode. If you do !help portable, boom. They've moved plugin features built in. You don't need plugins. Yeah, I find it weird. Why do people seem to think plugins are bad? It's like, plugins are insane. The fact that you're able to extend a product's functionality with people's crazy ass ideas, like people that seem to think that having a piece of software with everything built in is like better than giving creators freedom to just make up their own stuff, blows my mind why people seem to think that that's a bad idea. Crazy. It was exactly what we talked about earlier. Like, I can't be psychic at what you want adding to, for instance, the chapter marker manager. But, do you know what I mean? Naturug! Thank you very much for follow. The alerts are just off at the minute because we're just about to record a YouTube video on my new product that I've just pumped out. And just so there's some info there for people to actually understand what's going on. Somebody's already downloaded it, which is cool. Hopefully it makes sense on how to use it, but yeah, we'll find out. Filmed in front of a live studio audience. Well, all these companies that are trying to make it so it's all built in. Do you know what I mean? Like, well, Streamlabs, for instance, they were just wanting to create one piece of software that did everything. It's just like, it's not really great. Can you imagine like doing that in the music industry? Oh, here's a piece of software, and if you don't use these audio stuff, that's it. You can't use any plugins. They'll be like, get out. What are you even on about? Are you drunk? Do you know what I mean? People who don't understand OBS plugins. Yeah, that's true. What's just happened? Love that stream. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I don't know what I've just done. Don't know how I just did that. Right, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go, if you guys are. I nearly pressed record in the wrong OBS. That's funny. That's funny. Heyo, duckies, Andy here, and you probably saw one of my previous videos about the chapter marker manager, so your all-in-one chapter markers for OBS and everything like that. Well, now I've finished the companion app for Streamer.bot, and you guys can make your own companion app as well inside of whatever bot you want to use, because I've added all the WebSocket functionality, which is really cool. So the StreamUP chapter marker manager, if you've not seen it, is this thing right here. It's on the OBS forums. You can see my whole video on it that explains how it works, but it's pretty much does what it says on the tin. You've got a bunch of options to create chapter markers, either by hotkeys or automatic on scene change. You can also add more information for annotations. There's a lot of things that you can do. It gets baked into videos and also exported to text files and XML files as well. So it's all-in-one solution for creating chapter markers, which can improve your content creation workflow, so you don't have to spend ages finding stuff. And now with the companion app, which I've created just here, which, look at this incredible screenshot. All the links will be in the description, so don't worry. But with this companion, we can actually automate chapter markers, annotations. We can get the current chapter marker, and I've added some examples of how they work. So this is how to get it installed. You just need to jump over to our website. It's currently not live as of recording this video, so it'll be like a 404 baby. But you can grab it from the Ko-fi page just here. Again, all the links are in the description. Bang in a 0 there and press get now, or you can obviously leave a donation to help keep me making all this content full time, as I spend a lot of time making these plugins and stuff for you, so it's massively appreciated. And once you get that all done, it'll take you over to our My StreamUp page, and you just download it in there. Make sure you do sign in with the same email. We're currently moving away from Ko-fi, so it's just a whole thing at the moment. Once you're wanting to get it installed, open up your Streamer.bot and open the file that you've downloaded. It'll have a bunch of things in here. It will tell you to make sure you've got the StreamUp chapter marker manager for OBS first. It's not necessarily required, but to get the most out of this plugin, like, obviously just do it. It's a free plugin, and it's OBS plugin. It's great. It's OP. I was going to say OP, but I tried not to. So we're going to press import in Streamer.bot, and we're just going to drag and drop in there like so. And if it doesn't allow you to drag and drop, it's usually some admin privileges or something like that. So you can just open the SB file in Notepad, and it's just a bunch of text like this. Select all and copy, and then you can just paste it in there manually as well. Both ways work. It's absolutely fine. It'll tell you everything that's here. So you've got a couple of commands as well, which we'll run through in a little bit, and there's 8 different actions. Just press import, press continue, and OK, and there we go. They're all in, ready to go. And the first thing to do is jump to the command section, and you will see StreamUp Tools Chapter Marker Manager Companion, that these 3 are in red. So we need to right click on the companion title, text, group bar, whatever you want to call it, press group and enable all. This will turn on the chat commands, which I've currently set up just to work for moderators. But you can go into them, add your own commands, whatever you want the commands to be, and you can set it to certain people to use and everything like that. It's up to you what you want to do here. We've got current marker, annotation, marker, or set marker, set chapter, that kind of stuff. So it's up to you what you want to label them as. So jump back to actions, and the first things first is start the settings. So click on the CMMC settings, right click on the trigger here and press test trigger. It will open up the settings menu. So we need to make sure OBS is connected. If you've not used StreamerBot before, I'd recommend going to check out my other videos on setting StreamerBot up. This is your OBS connection number. You just go to Stream Apps, which is this one just here. Go to OBS and you'll see 0 is the one that I'm actually connected to OBS. So I'm going to make sure I use that one. So I'll leave that as 0. And then we've got send chapter marker to Twitch VOD. You can have that off or on. That basically any chapter markers that get added in either OBS or via StreamerBot, it will get added into your Twitch VOD as well. I'll show how that works. We've got the messages as well. So you can actually send some chat messages so moderators know that chapter markers have been added and everything like that. So you can do it to Twitch/YouTube, so you turn it on and off via this. Send it via the bot account that you've got logged into StreamerBot as well. The default chapter name, so if you don't add a chapter name, it adds a default there. Same for chapter source. This is just helping you organize your chapters and everything like that, so you know exactly what them moments are. So you've got all the relevant information and you can quickly make the 60-second clips or the actual piece of content for you and everything like that. We can then set the messages that get sent to chat. So this is just feedback in chat that when something's happened, you know exactly what's gone on, whether or not a chapter mark has been added and all that stuff. So I'm going to leave it as the defaults because that's absolutely fine for me. So I'm going to press save and you should get a little notification saying everything's been saved successfully. So under actions, we've got the 3 different actions. We've got the get current chapter marker, and basically anytime that this runs, it will get the argument current chapter. So when you're using this, you want to basically trigger this action with something else and then use that that kind of argument, which is the %, current chapter %. I'm not going to go too much into detail for the get current chapter because I can't really think of any use cases at the moment, so that's up to you guys. But when it comes to actually setting the chapter markers, this is all done so easily. So when you click on set chapter marker just here, you'll be able to see the trigger this action from another action, which we'll be able to make in a second. You need to set the following arguments in your action: the chapter name that you want to call it, and also the chapter source. And you can use other variables in here. For instance, the chapter source, as an example, is Twitch chair bits. So I can actually say how many bits I got, and then obviously put that in the chapter name so you know exactly what's happened, which is really cool. So here's the examples of how that works. So we'll do set chapter marker via moderator chat command. So if I have a moderator and they type in !marker, because I've got the command just set up here, I set the argument chapter name to the actual text that they put in, which is the raw import. And then I also set the chapter source to mod command and then their username as well. And then I triggered the action CMMC set chapter marker, which is this one here. So it gets that information and sends it across into here, and it does everything behind the scenes. So let me just open up OBS just here, and I'm going to press start recording, which this is actually doing the chapter marker manager just here. And if I get a kind moderator, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, silver link, to do !marker followed by a name, it will update everything using all the tech behind the scenes. Let's see if the silver link. I feel like we need a countdown clock. I love how my moderators are just not here. There we go. So we've got a chat command that's now triggered, and it says chapter marker added, Andi OnlyFans, and it was done by mod command silverlink. So you can see exactly what's happened there. It's actually written in OBS as well, just here, and you can see that this is the current chapter that we're on, and everything is there. And because we turned on send to Twitch, even though if I reload my video producer for my current stream, because I'm streaming right now, I'm recording this live, so if you guys have got questions about stuff, come and visit me at twitch.tv/AndyLippy. We'll be able to see down here, it's being cut off slightly. Let's wind this up. It's still being cut off. Can I click into that? Is that going to let me? It's because there's so many close together, because I've got the start recording, as you can see, but we've got the Andi OnlyFans marker just there. So everything is there, which is awesome. And there we go. There's even more just here. Marker, help, I'm being bullied. He's not. I love him. So if I refresh that again, you'll be able to see another chapter marker will have been added down the bottom just here. We were doing some tests earlier on in my stream, so there's 5 chapter markers now, and you'll be able to see them all just here. I don't know how to open that up. It's because we can see the full length. Let's hour. Can we do this? I never use this. Here we go. So all the info is just there, which I totally love. I think it's great how it just kind of comes together and it's on. These are actually getting sent twice because I have got it open twice. I've got 2 StreamerBots open, which is quite funny. But there you go. You've got all your markers inside of your Twitch VOD. You've also got it inside of OBS, and you can see as they're getting updated there. And if the moderator does exclamation mark annotation and a bunch of text as well, so we can use that as an example, that doesn't come up as a chapter marker, but that's where you put more information in. So your moderators can send a bunch of information, but not as a marker. And then when you go to your chapter marker manager settings and you have like export to text file and XML file turned on, which I've done a tutorial on how the actual plugin itself works over on my other video, which I'll link below. When you open up your videos, because it automatically saves to wherever your recordings get saved to. So this is weird. I'm recording like twice now, so this is confusing. So if I open up the chapter just here, you'll be able to see you've got all the things here that we'll put in, the mod command, I'm being bullied, mod command, download this now from StreamUP Ko-fi, and then you've got the annotations as well, which are all written here. That gets saved as a text file and an XML as well. If you guys got any issues with anything, please let me know in the comments, or just send a message or something, or visit me at twitch.tv/AndyLippy. So you've got all that information there, so you can easily use this to create loads of content really easy. No need to kind of go through all your stuff. And if you're using 30.2 of OBS, it actually bakes it into the MP4 if you're using the hybrid MP4 feature. And one last thing to note, I'm just trying to remember where it is. Look, you can see it's just saving loads of stuff here. Look, free single AirPod available in Rotterdam. Look at that. That's so funny. It's great. I need to cut this middle bit out, so I'm going to do a big clap. I forgot what I was going to talk about. So now I've shown you chat commands and moderator commands. You can actually do any trigger you want. So here I've done a Twitch cheer that's over 9,000. So I've set up a normal trigger, just like you do inside of Streamer.bot, done a trigger for a cheer, and I've set it to be a minimum of 9,000. So when that happens, the chapter name I've set to hype moment, so I know that, whoa, that's a hype moment there, which is really cool. And then the chapter source is the Twitch cheer, and then you can use variables in this, so the amount of bits and bits, which is really cool. And press OK just here. So now if I just do a test trigger, you have seen chat, chapter marker added, hype moment, Twitch cheer, 9,042 bits. And that being as cool as it is, that gets saved into the text file, as you can see. And it also gets saved to the VOD as well if you've got that turned on. So there's a lot of choices that you can do with this, and you can easily just create your own. So if I open that, you can see it says hype moment, even though it's getting cut off. But it's all there, which is really nice. And then if I create a new action, for example, what you could do is just duplicate one of these other actions and start editing it. And all you need to do is set up whatever trigger you want. So it could be a Twitch hype train level up, and you can do a minimum level or maximum level, or on every level like this, and then change it to hype moment, and then we'll do hype train. And then when I trigger that, boom, it was as easy as that. Chapter marker added, hype moment, hype train, and obviously use any variables you want in there. And again, it gets saved into the text files, the XML files gets put in there, and it also gets sent to your Twitch VODs as well. So this is going to help your workflow, and if there's anything that I can do to add into this to make your lives easier, or any other features that you want, please let me know in the comments below. Also, please consider leaving a little tip or anything like that. Support me monthly. Come and visit me at twitch.tv/AndyLippy. Ask any questions, all that jazz. Make sure you do subscribe as well, and I'll see you very soon. Put your rock to the stone. Much love. That was a lot of info. That was a lot of info, and I just wanted the video to end then, I'm not going to lie. No, I just wanted it to end. Also, I need to confirm that why that's actually being sent twice. Or is it not being sent twice? Is it because I do actually have... I know what it is. I know what it is. Shit. Hydrate, that's a good shout. Hey, monkey. Hey. Come here, then. Hey. Hey. Mwah. Mwah. Hello, Dexter. You okay? What time are we on? We need to go on a little adventure together, don't we? Well, we're going to go on an adventure to go and pick your brother up, aren't we? Oh, he's just sliced my legs with his paws. Ouch. You were saying earlier to mention any features with found useful in the messages settings. An option to send them to the broadcaster via Whisper instead of sending them to chat could be awesome. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I'll put that on the to do if that's all right. Just because like there's a fair bit at the moment. And I feel like it's a very it's a little niche, but it's all about the ideas, isn't it? So I need to make sure I cut that middle bit out, so that's not a problem. I'm gonna remove these 1 second, and I'm also gonna what's it called? CMMC. There we go. Gonna have some tunes back on as well. There we go. So I think this might be getting sent twice because this triggers this, and then in here this is also being triggered by this, by OBS itself. So I've created a loop because at least I think I have. Hey, Cinny G. I'm just trying to think what the best solution. Let's just have a look what it does in the action, because I can just quickly, because it's doing this and then triggering it. Look, so the example runs, but then this runs. So I need to check. Yes, and he is. Don't know if it's just me, but I've just had StreamerBot crash every time I try to import that chapter marker manager. What? Is this where it doesn't work? Does it not work with normal Streamer.bot? They're putting in software. Let's go find out. So we got 0.2 plus 3. So it's fine. And that's the stable version. That's the live version. So what way do I go around to fix this loop, man? What is going to be the least intrusive way to... What's going to be the least intrusive way of fixing that loop? That double trigger. Because as this is setting in here... Oh, what's going to be the most... I don't... because I can just push out... Because it's not, like, officially released yet. Like, with a video and stuff. What's going to be the way to stop that? Because it's double triggering. Because... when it is triggered in StreamerBot, this... is doing it normally and then triggering this as well as. So I need to somehow tell this not to do this if it's been triggered by OBS via that. Which I don't have that data because it comes through as a separate trigger. Really trying to think now. What is going to be the best way to handle that? Like, it's almost there, do you know what I mean? Why did I put these in the same action? Maybe I just do a check to see if the same is the same exact same name as such and such. Let's just gander it. Because this triggers, which then triggers this. maybe I just check whether or not it's triggered in the neck. I'll do a quick global that gets the last chapter marker time, and if it's within like the next 10 seconds or something. That sounds like such a silly way of doing it, but I'm a silly man, aren't I? Or is there something else that I could tie into here? Well, maybe I just tell it to stop doing duplicates. I don't know. When will people complete your fitness thing? For when? Oh God. Hey, it's gonna be. I'm gonna be Andi Rippy when that happens. Just throwing that one out there to you. I am gonna be Andi Rippy. Yeah, so I'm basically just wanting, Kush, because if I should just put it in the StreamUP OBS plugin, but I don't really want to do it. To tell it not to send out the WebSocket command if it's been triggered by WebSocket. But then no, to be fair, that's that's just what I do, Kush. So I need to just add something in quickly to this that will basically, if it's triggered by OBS, but it was triggered maybe in the past, I don't know. I either check whether or not it's the same thing or if it's been triggered like within the next 10 seconds. Oh God. Maybe I add it to here. Because this is the only time that I'd need to check it when adding the Twitch stream marker. So we'll do cph.set global variable false. We'll put chapter marker time. Also, by the way, for JObject, you don't need the quotes or square brackets on key names. Oh, really? Thank you. Undeclared. Hey. I have got Discord, but it's only for supporters. Because I used to get a ton of rude people. And it was just not good for my mental health. But anything you want to say, you can say it in chat. It's all good. No, using different, but it looks the same. Oh. So I set this to, might as well actually, is it the same thing? Action QDAT, right? Oh no, that's not going to work actually. Ow. Yeah, exactly, Silver. Silver knows. It's okay to bully yourself. You know. Are you guys make cool effect for like boss battle or a slot machine? Yeah, I mean possibilities are endless. What is going to be the easiest way to add this? Because I can't use the queue time. Maybe I just do if it's the same thing. He will get mad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guarantee it's not spam. It's semi-business. Well, yeah, I'm just saying chat. That's why I do the streams. Because a lot of my streams are like me doing work. So, yeah. Gotta go. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. Wait, appreciate it. And thanks for checking out the new stuff. I appreciate you. Pardon me. God. Something's repeating on me today. Business in top half and party in the bottom. What is it you're making? I mean, I've got a lot on at the minute, dude, so I don't really have any time to really check stuff, but I'm intrigued. God. Something so simple, I'm just like, can't really use the time. I might just get it to not do duplicates or something. I don't know. But only to Twitch, because it is only to Twitch that causes the duplicate. Twitch. Current Twitch chapter name, and do this as marker. I'm just gonna do this. Screw it. If marker, I'll do doesn't equal. Then do this stuff, right? Does that make sense? Business in the top half, party in the bottom half. I'm atrocious with DMs, Silver. You should know that. You should 1000% know that I am atrocious at DMs. Even the StreamUP team, I just blank. Let's just see if that's any good. So oh no, this if it doesn't equal that, yeah, because then yeah, cool. Yeah, I told you to do that. I told you I'm interested, right? Like I say, I have got a lot on my plate at the minute, so I might not have time to check it out properly, but it's over 9,000. Chapter marker. Let's just see if this works. I'm sure it will. Oh, shibuya. Remove this. Go compile. May get back to you in 7 to 10 business days with a DM. Something like that. And there lets you build split screen layouts with apps, websites really easy. Saver stuff like VS Code, stream chat, a website, different website, browser engine. Lets you sign in multiple times to websites. That sounds cool. Sounds useful. I'm just so used to using my power toys for that. Is it called power toys? Oh my god, can't even think. But yeah, having it in like layouts that you can just bang up, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Just link it if you want, dude. It don't bother me. Right, I need to press record in here and see if it does it. So we'll start recording. And then we'll fire off this Twitch cheer thing. And it should say, hey-oh, there we go. And let's go check this now. See, when this says 3 here, how do I see? Oh, bollocks. No, because it'll say the OBS thing. So, yeah, that won't work either, actually. So, there is a difference. Well, it's going to be a good way to separate those two. So it does the hype moment Twitch cheer first, and then it does hype moment OBS Twitch cheer. What's going to be the way to tell my thing to ignore? Because it's annoying because it says OBS first. The description is slightly different. And the timestamps are only the same time because it's not queued. So I can't use a time check because it might have been queued before. Thought. I just had a thought. What about if I do it like... So this is cool. We've got the chapter name, but I set chapter name, chapter source separately, which this marker thing is set here, and it is just... where are you? Marker? No. It's this. So it is just chapter name plus OBS plus that. So maybe I do the check before then. Bongo's too short. We have a high... Ouch, that's burns. Hey, Cad. Sorry, I only just saw that. Sorry, I was deep in... I was just deep. Maybe I just throw this whole thing into here, right? And then do a... Right, we'll do that. Yeah, the crickets. Right, so it's not actually marker. We'll do string marker name. Oops. Equals this. So that'll set that there. Oh no. No. Let's do this. I'm overthinking this really badly. We'll do string marker check equals, because that'll always trigger that first. So this would be this plus this plus this. That's cool. And then now if marker check doesn't equal the current Twitch chapter name, then the marker name will be that, and then we could send through the marker name, which then we set that current name to that marker name. Yeah? How was TwitchCon? It was absolutely insane. No, that's not worked either. How's that not worked? 306. Shit, how did that not work? My brain's probably gone funky. Oh, no, it does work. I've just not set the freaking thing here. YOLO. I just didn't set that there. This is so dirty, this code. It's one of those things where I've kind of rushed a bit of it because I need to do other stuff. I've got about 1,000 things to do. Right, let's see that. There we go. It's working now. It's working. It's working. How do I change to a minute again? There we go. Minute. Oh, end. Go to end. Oh, for fudge. Zoom out, zoom out. Go all the way over here. Right to the end. Go to the end. Dude, go to the end. Zoom in. Zoom in. So we've got 2 Twitch chairs there. Oh, what is my PC doing? It's just like lagging and... I can confirm that it's worked. So that's a good thing. Good morning, Greg! Let's just check that one. So we're on 4 now at the end here, which is cool. this shit down here. Oh, why are you doing this? Right, there we go. It works. It works. It's done. Let's just re-export that. But first, I need to, because I've technically released it, I need to push it through as an update. Idiot. Well, this job today has taken a little bit longer than originally anticipated. I wanted to get on with the other stuff, but be right. StreamUP tools. Export to the file. In here, Bosh in there. Cool. Re-export this, copy this, so I don't have to type it out again. Delete, go. Compress, paste, change this to a 1. Go back here. Delete the old file. Add in the new file. Change the update to 0.1. And boom, there we go. Fixed. Fixed said issue. Hey, amazing yacht. How you doing, beautiful? Hope you're feeling good today. Right, there we go. I can close this crap down now, can't I? Cool. Delete. Goodbye. Goodbye, my lover. All gone, babies. Right, now we can move on to something a little bit more exciting. In fact, let's just make sure not many people actually downloaded that, shall we? What is it? Ko-fi. StreamUp. Your page? Manage shop. Don't know what... Manage... Who? What? Posted. Yeah, only one person downloaded it anyway, but... Whatever. Cool. I need to trim the middle of that video out. What's the... I don't have anything on my PC to do that, because I could just trim it and then... Well, what I'll do is just run it through the Remux. And I'll just bang it on the laptop and do it when I finish the stream instead. I was going to speedrun the video, but it wasn't. I had to do a pause in the middle. And I don't have any editing software on the PC at all. So, CMMMMC. What? Still recording this thing. See, when people say, oh no, it uses so much resources to do recording at the same time, I'm like... Dude, I've just had 2 OBSs recording at the same time and completely forgot that one were doing it. Like, and my PC's already exploding, but it's fine. So there's literally zero excuse. Zero excuse. I'll put that one in there as well for Remux. I don't know what this was. Was that just me getting it all tits up? Remux. Is that why the lag happened, maybe? Which lag? It depends which lag you're on about. It probably doesn't help that I'm using like all this stuff as well. Oh no, it's lagging before I was recording. It's just doing it anyway today. Like it's just PC's just been taking a lot of hammer recently with all the other stuff that I do. I like how this says it's false. I need to remember to update the dev environment with the latest DLLs. Oh. Might have just thought of something. Fuck. Shit. Lots less cut. Quick trimming of your videos works great. Yeah, I need to add some call to actions though in that jazz. So it'll have to go into some editing software. But we're about to move on to doing the automation stuff, which is really cool. So if you guys are interested in automating content and stuff, then we're about to move on to that section of the stream, which is gonna be really nice. And look at some of the stuff that I was doing yesterday and all that kind of jazz. I'm just need to check one more thing. Typical me, this. Is it on this one? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Because my thingy doesn't seem to like set chapter marker. My dev environment, it says that it can't access some part of it, but it 100% can, evidently. Do not look at Disco, for fuck's sake. Bongo. Oh, God. That's incredible. That is incredible. Where can I get mine? That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Right, cool. Let's close this stuff down. Close this. We don't need to do no coding. Coding. So stuff we were looking at yesterday, which was pretty cool, is say we're on like we were looking at doing stuff like automated subscribe stuff, you know. So when I'm making content, I can focus on just making content, and I can automate all the call to actions and stuff, either triggered by Stream Deck or triggered by voice and stuff like that. We made a couple of different ones, but then I also showed you how I do some of my cool stuff. Like, well, I need to actually trigger it. Like this. Codeine is a very strong painkiller. Pretty cool. And this is happening on every scene. That doesn't matter what scene I'm on. Whoa, that's trippy AF. Which is all pretty cool. I'm going to record a little video, actually. Screw it. Screw it. I want to just move this down a little bit. Move this so it fits into. Use local vocal works best for me, as it understands my accent and pipe it into a text file. Let's be read it. Although it's slightly delayed, it at least is accurate. Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to take a look at myself, and stuff like that. In a title canvas, you know. Something cool that I've been working on recently is recording live streams and recording footage in them live streams to send out to you guys, like right now, twitch.tv/AndyLippy. And I want to automate the subscriber animations and stuff like that, just like this. So it'll pop up subscribe if I say subscribe, which I'll be doing either via Stream Deck or chat commands. But then people have been asking me how I do the weird 3D effect for the like and subscribe animation, and I kind of made this as a demo. And this is happening on every scene in OBS live. How crazy is that? If you want to find out more on how I've built these, come and visit me at twitch.tv/AndyLippy. Enjoy. Put your rock over the stone. Mate, your boy's just making content. Who'd have thought it's this easy? Right, done that. Delete that. The content output today is rolling. Absolutely. Auto subscribe shiz. No, I don't need to watch the video. I've just seen it live. Yeah, but you don't know when it's going to come up on your feed, right? I had to clip your laughing screen. God damn it. Hey, Miss Jax, how you doing? But I've seen none of it anywhere yet. Shut up, Bongo, you app. Oh. What's this one? Oh, I was doing a flat one as well. So I did a flat version of it, which is really cool. The power of the so we got a 3. I wonder if I do both at the same time it breaks it. Oh my god, that looks nuts. It's pretty cool though, right? I'll make it as an effect for you guys to have as well. You'll have to pay for it then. Pay £5 a month. Come on. Cough up. Give me your money, bro. I need... Oh! My nuts have just done that thing where they go back up inside you. Oh, that was really uncomfortable. Oh. I might go back to standing for a bit. Well, why don't you stream, Bongo? That's sad. Hopefully this will be in the StreamUP so I can buy the product. It will absolutely be. It'll look amazing when it's done as well. But where did you get the one that you used? Did you buy it somewhere? Yeah, ages ago. It's a Final Cut plugin from somewhere. But I want it all in OBS so it'll all be automated, which is pretty huge. So let us... So you were using local vocal. I've not actually looked at local vocal yet properly. So you're... so I'd have to add my mic into here first, right? Have I already got a mic in here? I have not got a mic in here. Did you see it, Bongo? See what? What's the secret? Pineapple and a bit of onion. Yeah, DSK is OP, man. DSK does so much. What did I not see? Oh, the thing. Bongo. Silver made you something. Is build a bonk. It's me, Cricket Umpire 69. Bear or not bear? Absolutely stunning. Incredible. The tiny hands too. I know, it's literally a one-to-one recreation of Bongo. Don't have a mic in your OBS? Try this simple trick. Just squeeze it in. Oh, don't go. Right, let's just throw the mic source in here. God, this OBS is just becoming a mess right now. And I love it. All this background noise. I already fixed the background noise. And it's still there. It's really irritating. I must say, the new mixer is so much nicer. What's local vocal? It's it's a vocal that's local. You're about to find out. I'm guessing we put the filter on here, right? It's an OBS plugin. And we've got local vocal transcription. What the fuck have I been installing? Don't even want to know what this is. Hope you enjoy the new plugins. Oh, absolutely fine, right? You're doing a great job, dude. Keep it up. Happy 4th of July to you as well, dude. I think it's got something to do. Speech to text. What the... What have I been installing, man? Have I got it in my OBS? It's not in my OBS. This is special. This is the special one. Anybody any idea what this is? Speech to text, man. No, it's not. It's doing something. Trying to think. I don't know. We'll be back with the translation. Yeah, I have no idea what that filter is. Right. So, right, local vocal, as you can see, is live transcriptions of everything that I'm saying in an OBS text source. Using the power of AI and crazy functionality and all that jazz. It's super cool. I need to do a video on it, to be fair. But this is my first time looking at it. In fact, why don't I just upload this video? OBS. Works nice so far. And this is just using the standard models. Like, there are a ton of different models that you can use. And obviously, this is the amount of RAM that it's using. Right now, 74 mega RAM. I mean, if I went balls deep and went, right, let's go on the big one. Oh, God, we're downloading the model. Mega RAM! It was another subtitle plugin. Oh, was it? What plugin? I'm intrigued. I've obviously installed it for some reason. It's all about the Mega Bram. It's all about the Mega Bram, baby. Speedrun another YouTube vid. Something like that, Ash. I can't believe you still didn't say hi. At TwitchCon. I'll look into it. Just chucked a screenshot into Google Translate. Sounds Gucci. Yeah, that's crazy. Why did I download the big one? I just wanted to use it as an example. So I'm guessing it just load. Literally, it's the biggest one on there. What's wrong with me? And you can use external model as well, which is cool. Yorkshire. You can translate as well. Look at it. It's crazy. Holy shit. Right, I'll be right back. I just need to pop to the little boys. And then I'm just going to press record and we're just going to have a little look at this. Yeah. And then I'll upload it. Screw it. Yeah. We all cool with that? Cool. Ah! Oh, yeah! Oh shit, this is destroying my PC. Oh shit. My PC's exploded, everybody. Turn off. I can't get it back. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Oh, my God. OBS has crashed as well. Not the live one. We're all right. Close. No. We're good. We're good. Woo. Shee. I didn't do a transition whilst that was happening. That's funny. So basically the model is loaded. into here, so it caused it to be like basically forced 3 gigs of RAM and all that stuff. But to be fair, this is not too bad. I'm fucking done. Oh dear. Amazing. Amazing. So funny. So funny. So this is what I'm going to be using to automate the stuff inside of OBS, basically. That's what I thought. It's never going to understand that, is it? OBS auto subtitle. Ah, nice one, Doko. Thank you. Ah! Ah! Oh. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, yeah. Wonderful. This is crazy. So this is going to translate it. Where does that start doing its thing? Nobody understands me. What are you saying? Why are you being like this, man? Why are you being like that? Ah. Ugh. When's this crack on? Target language, Spanish, go. When does it start doing Spanish, man? Why you no translate, bro? Have I got like refresh it or something? Instead of it burnt in CC, is there? Well, this it's meant to be. That's why it's called local vocal. CPU spikes. Mine's not too bad. It depends on obviously what whisper model you're using. Bye everyone. Set the output. Have I not set the output? Am I being blind? Oh. Why am I such an idiot? Why am I an idiot? No? Do we want to translate this with context? Yes, we do. What else do we need to set here? Do we need to load another? There's something I'm missing. Why does it not like me? Am I just being silly? It's not about downloading it that's the issue. It's when it if you open a big Whisper model, it's gonna ruin it. Man, it's windy outside. I thought that would have worked, right? But apparently not. Do I need more advanced settings or something? Set the model that... This is the source language, though. It needs to know... It's probably just me. I'm good at this. I think I broke something because I've just unchecked that and it just like crashed my OBS. What's going on? Something's going on. And it's taking its sweet ass time to do stuff. Digga 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 doo doo doo. Diddle 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 doo. Digga 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 doo. Man, what have I done? Take. What's this? Little. Do. Take it. What are you? I don't recall saying all that. It's pretty quick though, isn't it? Look. Absolute rapid. It even knows that I didn't even speak correctly then. Andi equals dum-dum. Subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe, man. Boom, triggered. It is pretty pog. And then I'm guessing your stream captions, is that just for your bake your CC? Pardon me. Buddle me. I don't know what that means. And you say it when you were humming in background music. Sub to me, sub to me, sub to me. Oh, I didn't have like translate to English. So I need to fiddle with some settings in my OBS for this to auto trigger. So right, Waldo, what were you doing then with it? I'm obviously guessing you're in advanced settings, and then because we don't want subtitles, do we? So we're not going to do output. Right, whisper model, yeah, cool. Because then that's still technically doing everything in the background, right? Because it's still active. Yeah. Nice. Character. There's a lot of bloody settings here. Where's output? Oh my god. There's like so many things to read that I'm just like, where's output to file? Oh my god. This is called local vocal. I've been Roy's been chatting to me about his plugins and stuff, and I've not been covering too many of them. And I knew that this would be a perfect plugin, because the voice recognition in Streamer.bot is like not great with me because it's just the normal Windows stuff and it hates everything. Start from the top. I like that. That's a great idea. Let's try again. Here we go. We'll leave it on the default one and we want to do advanced settings, yeah? Where's output? Or is it buffered output? Oh, this is pretty cool, though. I quite like that. Why is he telling me off, man? What was right there? What are you on about? Why is he so angry? Refresh the streams, guys. What's wrong with you? It's not my fault we dropped all the frames. Thank you. So what we'll do is... Will this just make a new file? Let's just go and throw it on the desktop for now. Subcheck .txt, right? Subtext. Love it. All it fixes is to restart the stream. You must be good. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to press the reset button and then I can pretend it never happened. There you go. Never happened. Never dropped frames. Cool. So now that should be writing to desktop, yeah? Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Because this is much more accurate than the Streamer.bot version. So what we're going to do in here is we will create auto sub test. New designer volume meter looks good. It's more thick. We love it thick. Yeah, it's really nice. I've never used the normal file watchers. Where is the file folder watcher? We need to go and grab. Yo, Fix It coming in with the raid. How we doing? And it wrote, thank you, Andy. Accurate, man. It's good. What am I doing here? Does it recognize long term? Oh god. What was the file called? What did we call it? Subcheck. That was the one. Hey Raiders, Andy is delayed, so responses are slower than usual. He's a slow guy. Do you do it as a trigger? That is right, isn't it? Never use this stuff, man. File folder watcher changed. This one. And then we need to read the file. Read line from file, right? Read random line, specific line. Read specific line. Line number 1. Dun, 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 dun. La 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 la. So that's reading all the lines. We don't want that. You stole back my VIP. Haha. Oh Lord, the frames. Right. So in here, well, there just says have one. It's here, isn't it? Right. I'm looking for the override filter. Where is it? Text file output. Where's the override? I'm guessing it'll be in advanced. Output. Number of lines. Yeah? No, because that's buffered output. There's just, I'm just having that. Where's single line, bro? Why are they getting so angry at me? Why are you getting so angry? There's a lot of words on this page, and I'm not reading them. Thanks, Pony. It's good to know this, though, isn't it? Where's it? Do you not do it inside of here then? Because this is currently doing everything, right? And just adding it every single line. Oh. Big word, man. Big word. Cool. It's called Local Vocal by Roy Shilcrop. He's an incredible AI plugin developer that has so many plugins available. Now this should look a little bit cleaner. 19 variables, yeah. So it's going to pull line 0. Which is cool. And that'll be able to trigger every single time. Oh my god, I've got like really bad indigestion. Just put your green screen up, Waldo. Fixed. That's exactly how to do it. Use the bear, man. Use the bear. Use the bear. Use the bear. Right, so we're gonna use that line. What's it actually called? It's not variable, idiot. It should be just called line 0, right? Yeah, line 0. My brain is so fried today. I'm getting a really sore throat as well. Also, it is nearly 3:30, and I need to run to the shop, then go and pick my son up. So we need to hurry up. I've just thought, can you do contains in here? Yeah, I never use this, so this is quite fun. No, if line 0 contains subscribe. I need to make an action, don't I? Sub action. If it contains that, then do sub action. Then continue. Cool. Else do nothing. So now, how big is the water bottle? It's 2 litre, I think. I think. The Kellax is in the way. Right, OBS. We'll get it to turn on a source. So this is just I'm doing rough examples of what I'm doing, basically. And then we'll do the full thing later on down the line. Hey, Yayo, how you doing, beautiful? So we're currently on, we need the YouTube, this one, is this one? Scene widget, this one, yep. Pop in, visible, okay. Let's go to that scene first. We'll get it to wait. And then we'll duplicate. And we'll say hidden. So now, in theory, if I say don't forget to subscribe, it should start doing some stuff. But it's not. So I need to... Oh shit, this is not... Oh, is it not? I don't know. Hello, this is a test. Why is this all of a sudden just stopped? Oh, it's because I'm not on the scene. Shibuya. I'm so used to all my sources being global. Here's the issue. So I'm just going to copy it. I'm going to paste it on there. This is very inefficient. So now if I say something like, "We make sure you subscribe to me, please." Which is cool. So that means I'll be able to automate all my videos and just be like, "Oh yeah, cool. Welcome to my YouTube channel. Thank you, everybody. Make sure you do subscribe to me and have a good time and everything like that." Which we can probably make this more efficient by getting it to listen to individual words and stuff like that. So if subscribe's in the middle of a sentence, it won't wait until the next file is done. But yeah, but you think about it, like, I don't need to, even if it is a little slow, like, I don't need to edit my video to put in the call to action to say subscribe. It's just going to happen naturally through the video as I say it. So now when I'm recording my videos, that's one less step that I need to do. And obviously I can use different subscribe animations and it'll just do its thing. Maybe buffered writing with words. But that's it. We can fiddle about with the settings. Now you've got the basic thing going. So you say buffered output with words. So what happens if I say subscribe in the middle of a sentence? Subscribe. Why does your face look in like someone punched you in that pit? That's probably because they did. They punched the subscribe button very hard. Let's bring this down a line. And bring this down to 10. Now what happens if I say subscribe in the middle of a sentence? Does it happen any quicker or anything like that? No. I wonder what this is doing. So we just need to probably make it more efficient, because right now it's still doing a sentence, isn't it? I'm breaking it down. Yeah. Hey, Spark Z. Thank you very much for the follow. Put your rock over the stone. Very much appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. That's dangerous. Yo, Yayo gifting a sub to CAD. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the subscribe, baby. Maybe I just bring the words down so subscribe happens quicker as well. Try turning it off and on again to see if subscribe works any better there. What? Have I not? Just buffered it. Yo, Ash gifting a sub as well. Thank you. Everyone gifting. Appreciate it. Thanks for supporting all the content. Trying to think. Because we brought that right down. Haven't we? So this should be like doing stuff a little bit quicker. But it seems to be just doing it when the sentence ends. So what happens if I just keep talking very, very long time and the sentence is not ending because text files are doing stuff? Yeah. Like it's rapid when you finish the sentence. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up. I mean, I can kind of see what it's doing. Just trying to think if there's a different way around or there's settings that we could use. Because the buffering's definitely not sending... No. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just write once the sentence is done. But to be fair, that makes sense. Like, to be fair, it doesn't have to happen like instantly when I say subscribe. We got rained out for America Day Fun. No, dude, that's not great. What are you going to do instead? I'm going to build me some plugins, bruh. Or is it because... What happens if I turn the truncate off? What happens then? Does that still only do... Because it's meant to be doing it a lot quicker, but it's not. Look, it's not triggering this at all. Look, there's nothing going on in here until like I've done a really long sentence and everything like that. Just make a habit out of it being at the end of the sentence to subscribe. Oh, I didn't even get it that time. Subscribe. Oh, no, it's because I've not turned that back on. Just subscribe, man. Have some work I want to do on the cow plugin. Just subscribe. Hey, Chaz. Your boy be thinking, what, because the only reason why, I mean, there's a lot of software out there to do, picking up voices, but it would be wicked if I could just keep everything more together rather than using so many different pieces of software at the same time. So this plugin's perfect for that kind of stuff. I mean, unless I have a problem with like the whole subscribe thing only happening in the middle of a sentence or the end sentence and stuff like that. Like, I don't think it really needs to be instant, does it? But then is it going to be like one of those things where saying the word subscribe and it happening like 10 seconds after? I mean, it's not 10 seconds. It's just like 2 seconds, isn't it? To tell people to subscribe. Plus, there is the animation for it turning on. So when I do say subscribe, it does turn on a couple of seconds quicker than that says. Subscribe. 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 Just in case you guys didn't know, subscribe. Anyone for any further thoughts on that? I have not voted yet, no. Won't you please subscribe to me now? Because then I can say stuff like, oh, make sure you do follow me at twitch.tv/Andi and stuff like that. Delay the cam and the mic. Heyo. No Condom Tyler. That's an incredible name. I wouldn't recommend it. Don't see enough people using voice commands on stream. They're so much fun. This is true. What do you use, Boom? Because I'm wanting to put... this is for live video recording. So when I'm doing a YouTube video and I'm just recording it in OBS, I'm trying to cut down my editing time. So I could just say, oh, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And then that way it does its thing. When subscribe is in the middle of a sentence, I missed it. If you don't subscribe, I will look for you. I will find you. And I will push you the damn button. Push the damn button. So yeah, it's just that it doesn't happen instantly because it waits for the sentence to be over until it checks for if a subscribe needs to be done or what. But even it being a few seconds after, does it really matter? What do you guys think? Like, to be fair, I just put CTAs in my videos at random points anyway. Gizmog, thank you very much for the follow as well. Put your rock at the stone. How'd you find us today? What's going on with you, baby? Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. But it's just not instant. But I don't think that's necessarily an issue, right? But isn't it better to do that in post rather than make it on the recording? Question. Why would I want to give myself more work to do? Because then I can just record my video and tell people to subscribe and then boom, post it straight to YouTube without having to edit it. I can add it to anything that I say, oh, make sure you go follow me on Twitter. Boom. Twitter. So in this case, I have so many voice commands, can't reach my keyboard from where I am. Yeah, Streamer.bot voice does not understand me at all. Serves me right for being a little northern monkey. But this seems to pick everything I say pretty good. So even if I say subscribe in the middle of a sentence, it still gets what I'm saying, which is pretty cool. Except then, because I said it so quick, I was like, subscribe. Andy, do you know that the YouTube subscribe button lights up when you say subscribe? I did hear of that, yes. I've never checked it myself. But subscribe. Does it do it on the live streams as well? Because that's funny if it does. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. I like how this is just going to be like... Doesn't like it. What you need to do is trigger it on don't forget. Yeah, but then it might be like, don't forget to change your underwear. And it'd be like, subscribe! Than the native SB stuff. Yeah, that's true. But doing this is just going to save me so much time. It just means that literally record a video, get it done. On the post stream or pre-recorded video. What do you mean, Chaz? What? Oh, post stream or pre-recorded, yeah. I just forgot what you're on about for 2 seconds then, because I'm such an idiot. But guys, just in case you didn't know, subscribe. But then, like, there's a lot of different things that I'm going to be adding at the same time. Like, for instance, that will be randomized between a few. For instance, I did record this one. I did make this basic one as well. That will hover across. Do you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. So it'll just pick a random subscribe animation and then fire it across. So it won't be like the same one all the time. And like doing stuff like that is so easy to make. And I can even add randomize where it is on screen and all that kind of stuff. I can also do my sexy little one as well and have it on a timer. So when we're like, say we've been doing the video for 3 minutes or something like that, if the video is 3 minutes long, boom, at 3 minutes, do that animation. So I can do a bunch of different things like that as well. So a lot of stuff is just going to be automated in the content process. And then what I can do as well is if I record vertical at the same time, the only thing that I need for vertical is I need the zoom and follow to be able to work on vertical content. Because when you go to the edges of the screen, you can no longer see it. Like on the vertical canvas, I can only just see to this logo. Can't see anything past that. And then that way, it'd be amazing. Did you break it? But thank you for the 100 bits. I love you. It's because it's 10 bits. If you meant on the thing. You put, much love to you. Please subscribe to my Andi Lippy, the most handsome man on Twitch. Oh, you're too kind. That was very late. But at least it's there, do you know what I mean? The whole point, rather than have to add the text later in post, I just say the voice command and the text pops up live. Exactly. So anything that I talk about, I can just get to fly in to the screen. And it means that minimal editing. And then on top of that, I could just use AI if I want to cut out the bits where I'm like, I could have some kind of thing that automatically pulls out the bits where I'm not really saying anything. There's a lot of blank area, nothing's happening. It can auto trim everything out if I want to. So literally my content will be automated. Because I don't care about the edit anymore. I'm not stressing myself about YouTube. Like, it's never going to happen. I've been doing this shit now for 5 years. And I've never got really anywhere. I struggle to get month to month, like, paycheck. So I'm just going to roll with it. And just swat shit to the walls. And if it works, it works. If not, it's not. But me taking less time to do stuff is definitely the right thing to do, because it means I spend more time with my kid. It means I'll make more content for you guys. So it just makes sense. Need to finish this design. The only thing I'm not sure at is if I do this, it like... Not great. Does this really work? I don't know, does it? It's just a bait, right? Just baiting it. Let's just check this video. Because the only thing about that kind of thing is it's like pixelated look. You know what I mean? As it transitions across stuff. Which is a bit of a shame. But it's not the end of the world. I wish OBS would anti-alias stuff properly. Unless, like, if I add a bit of a blur to that, it works. But then it actually blurs all the content, which is... Hey, thanks, Caduceus. Appreciate it. Be right back. My text, be right back, pops up, and video freezes. Yeah, man, that's exactly what it's about. That's what it's about. I've got hair in my mouth, man. Let's do my head in. Definitely some food for thought there, but just make sure you do subscribe, guys. But that is the kind of end goal of it. What if you make a mistake on the take? It's just normal. Trim that section out. You know what I mean? So the whole point is that I don't need to go back into my VODs, into my content, put my call to actions in when I'm naturally saying them, stuff like that, I can still trim out segments that I might have done wrong, and use markers to basically know where to trim. I could either use the chapter marker system in OBS that I've got, the StreamUP chapter marker manager, or I can just clap, or, do you know what I mean? All the options are still there. It's just one less thing to do when I'm editing. Add call to actions in, do this, do that, all these little bits and bobs. And if I was to save all this stuff live, I'll have captions ready to go as well. I don't have to rely on YouTube stuff to caption them. And not have to edit, period. But I get what you're doing now. Just streamlining the whole content process. I'm using the local vocal plugin that is like an AI. Roy makes a load of AI plugins for OBS, and they're all awesome. So yeah, I'm using that. It's real cool. It's real cool. True talk. Brobinski. Oops, something broke. I broke something. Damn. Don't forget as well, guys, to, if you do get a second, leave a little review on the OBS forum for the chapter marker manager plugin. Would be very kind of you. We've had 900 downloads, which is pretty cool. Pretty buzzed about that bad boy. StreamUP merch. Bongo Bear. Oh, yeah. That is what we're talking about. Right, so I'm looking at time. I need to run to the shop and get my wife some wine. His room used to be all tidy, not now. This is just stuff, yeah. And some tissue, right? Can you give a link, please, Andy? Literally just Google local. Or do you mean this? It's literally just the plugin page. Which, I don't know why that didn't send to YouTube. But, yeah, it's because I have it turned off, isn't it? Right, so I'm going to actually look for somebody to raid, because we've been live for bloody ages now. How long? Good 4.5 hours today. So we're going to grab someone to raid. Who shall we raid? Who's on doing cool stuff? Who's doing cool stuff? Just going to do a check on the Streamer.bot tag. Who's doing Streamer.bot stuff? Oh, God. God, my stomach is just like... just firing stuff out at me. Anybody tinkering? Is there anybody tinkering? Anyone tinkering? So if you're watching on YouTube, come across to the Twitch raid. You're more than welcome. Let's go raid Panther. What are they up to? Yeah. How long have they been live for? 4 hours as well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So Panther is also an amazing content creator that does coding, everything like that. They're far superior than me. So if you're into all this coding, shenanigans, everything like that, they've got a really clean stream as well. I love the clean look. I love the minimalistic, man. This is what I'm about. Can't wait to get into the new house so I can start decorating and all that jazz. And we'll roll over there. I'll go get the baby, and all that jazz. And we will carry on with this tomorrow. I was going to get the video out this evening, but we've streamed a little bit too long, so it's a little bit difficult for me to, you know, get it out and all that jazz. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Thank you for all the support and being here, hanging out and all that jazz. And enjoy the new tool, all right? put your over the stone, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.